fall over or drop?
I don't know. It's something that fell down the back. It'd be fine.
All right, you'll find it later. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
It's what day is it? Tuesday.
Tuesday. I think about that.
I know, me and Al. I'm confused. I think it's, you know why? Because I normally have Trivia Tuesday written on here, so then it tells us. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, it's Tuesday, but now I don't. So anyway, I'm just going to start this by saying, if anyone doesn't know, on Friday, the 30th of
Friday, lady.
What's happening? Well, I would tell you if I could remember. No, I don't remember. So on Friday, I am doing a charity channel hop. I'm starting at 2 p.m. on Nic and Andrea's channel, and I'm going right through for 12 hours till 2 a.m. where it ends on my channel. And I am doing it in aid of dementia, and I'm hoping to raise as much money as possibly can. In the description box currently, there's a full list of every channel that I'll be hopping to and all of that. There's also a Just Giving page, so if anyone wants to donate now, that's quite all right. We've had some donations made already, which has been amazing, so I'm really chuffed about that. When I go around every channel, I have 5 mini questions, like a mini quiz to ask each person. So 5 questions to ask each person. And on Lexx's channel, which is at 20 to 4, I'm doing well, Lexx is actually doing an auction as well of some jewellery that she's got, because I'll actually be on her channel at 40 minutes and not the 20 minutes like everyone else is, but that just gives her a bit of time to show the jewellery pieces and things like that. That would be really cool. And yeah, hopefully we'll raise tons of money and it'll be really good. And then on the weekend, which is Halloween on the Saturday, hopefully I'll have recovered somehow, and I will be hosting a Halloween sing-along, dancey, whatever it is, getting extra, like taking requests and things like that. Do you know what I mean? So you'll be able to take requests if whatever, it has to be in Halloween related music, and so anything like that, that'll happen. So that's between 8 and half 9 on the Saturday, and then, or at least 8 and 9 anyway, and then from half 9 I'll just have my usual chat, which we'll maybe be able to do some ghost stories or something like that, you know, with it being Halloween, and I'll be drunk. That bit I know. Also, I'm going to try and do a bit of fancy dress as well. So I have some witchy bits. Witchy bits? I don't know. Is that what you say? Witchy bits. I've got witchy bits. Anyway, yeah, but it should be fun, and it'll be chilled, and it'll be good, and I'm saying that, and yeah, let's see if I'm still saying that at like 10:30 on Friday night when I'm going, it's not over yet.
yeah.
Just begging it to be finished, but it should be good. Okay, do you have anything to add before I say hello to people?
Well, I just wanted to add, I'm glad you said that bit, because I'm not sure I got through all that, not without prompt cards or something.
I don't know how I got through all that, to be fair.
Yeah.
Did it actually make sense? Weird.
Well, a little bit, yeah. I mean, you know, we had to translate a little bit, but, you know, other than that, we're all right,
yeah. Trying.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's say hello, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
So Mike was first, and he said, "Gonna miss the start. We'll have to catch up later." So hello, Mike, for when you watch later. Hi, Laura. Hi, James. Hi, Nia. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Ali. Hi, Sharon. Scrolly. Hi, Susan. Hi, June.
Zoe, Patricia, Ashleigh.
Oh,
sorry, am I further down than you? Sorry.
You must be, because I'm like, All
right.
Hi, Richard. Hi, Kate. Hi, Zoe. No, I'm there. Hi, Leonie in the Stig. Sharon says. Lexx is a greedy bugger getting double tap. Actually, I asked Lexx, so Lexx very nicely offered to do the thing, but it was me who asked her because someone was unable to do it, and so she kindly jumped in that bit and helped me. Bless her.
Stepped into the breach.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have just been me coming back here going, hi, I didn't know I was doing this bit, so hi. Something like that, anyway. Hi, Ashleigh.
Helmet face. Mr.
Hi, Stu. That sounds perfect, really. Helmet face.
Helmet face. How rude. Yeah.
Well, technically, you are a helmet face.
I'm thinking about that one. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, but I was supposed to say just by your picture, obviously.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it in any other way.
Yeah. Oh, there's probably a few people who think I'm a helmet as well, so, don't worry about it.
So, every time I tip my head down, I can see the grey, so I can see my shiny, sparkly bits.
Do you know the moral to that story?
What?
Don't bring your head down.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah.
Keep my head perfectly still here.
Genuine advice here. Genuine advice.
Yeah. Is that like your helpful tips of?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. It's like, I won't mention names. I was talking to another reseller earlier, and
sorry, helmet face, is that another word for dickhead? Said Susan.
I used to like her.
You used to like her?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you'd probably be the only one.
Yeah.
Just judging by, like, things that get said, no?
Well, yeah. Anybody would think I picked on her in the past.
Have you picked on her in the past? You wouldn't do that, would you?
No, God, no, not at all, no.
Anyway, sorry, you were talking to a reseller.
Hang on a minute. She wants to decorate my helmet as well. Lainey has already decorated my helmet. Yeah. Let's leave that there. Yeah. Anyway, I was talking to another reseller earlier, and we were property prices in a certain area, and he said, shoe boxes, are like 100,000 here. So, genuine reseller advice: people sell shoe boxes. Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah. Anyway.
Jeez, really. I don't mean it, Susan. Stu said, Bad Wolf, I was referring to the fact Iain is wearing a helmet. Your opinion of Iain is purely your own. Hi, Grant.
It's probably not just her own, to be honest. There's probably quite a few people who've got
How many?
A few people have told me, yeah.
How many people have called you a helmet?
Not words to that effect, but it in that sort of direction. Yeah.
Hi, BCP. He said, hi, Leaning, everyone. Hi, Stu. And then he said, hi, Stu. At least you didn't have cheesy in that comment.
Yes, there is that. Yes, yeah.
Nobody likes a cheesy helmet.
No. Minty friendly, but let's not go there now. Yeah.
Minty fresh.
Yeah. Original sauce. Yeah. I'm not revealing my sources. Hello, BCP. Quickly changing the subject.
Is that the one that gives you an effect? Gives you an effect.
Excuse me.
Original sauce.
You mean like makes me twinge a little bit?
Yeah, is that the one that does that or something? People always say.
I can't. I'm not sure this is the place of discussing my shower habits. Really.
Well, it just so happens you buy that one. Of all the ones you could buy, you buy that one.
Yeah. You're talking to somebody who's been after you slapping his legs for the past 6 months. So, do you not take a hint?
You wanted extras for your money, was that it?
Yeah. I paid my £1.20. I want me thrills, you know what I mean?
Oh, God.
Yeah, can we move on now, please?
Leave you alone. Oh, God. Well, as if I do anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hang on, you can see that butter melting. Yeah.
What butter? It's rock hard, man.
We're going back to the shower. Oh, right, yeah, the butter. Yeah.
The butter.
Butter.
Butter? I think that's a word that I can hear my accent in. Totally,
anyway,
people. Butter.
The third piece of advice, or the first little, genuine nugget. For those of you who don't know, I got a message earlier on today. I feel my sources, and again later on this evening from a source over in another country, is that Costa Coffee are going to be doing a Terry chocolate orange drink, and also an after 8 drink, I believe.
Very nice.
For those of you who like Costa or Terry chocolate orange, or I might go over and try one, see what they like. We've got 2 Costas in Huddersfield. We've got one in town centre, and we've got one. Got a drive-through on the ring road.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, I didn't say it was groundbreaking, but
Not groundbreaking.
No. I like Terry's chocolate orange.
I like Terry's chocolate orange. I like anyone's. It's not
Good evening, good evening to Mr. Dando.
Hi, Mike. I need something to do with this hair. It's like.
Good evening, Sam. I didn't see you there.
Right. Fixing it, not really, but dealing with it. Yeah, coffee is rank. I agree. Coffee is props rank. Props rank, is that a word? Is props rank even a word?
It's not a coffee with Terry's chocolate orange in it. It's a hot chocolate drink.
Hi, Mark. It's been a while. Haven't seen you for a bit. June said I would love a Terry's chocolate orange drink, and then you could say it's Terry and June. True.
Oh yeah, Paul. I think it's Paul's, or Paul is the other R. I asked her the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, because I think that's what you were hoping for, weren't you?
Yeah. In June. Not that I remember Terry in Med. Yeah. Yeah.
Had your first coffee enema last week, and now you've been banned from Costa.
Nice.
It's not Terry's, it's Tat's, as so he says.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, he's still working, Dan, bless you.
I got an Instagram the day before, somebody asking me to look at the tattoo.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't mean that sort of tat doctor. Yeah. It's hard work.
It's getting on my nerves. I need to stop faffing it about.
This is on my Insta of tattoos, but I haven't.
You what now?
I'm saying I wouldn't mind if I had pictures of the tattoos on my Instagram, but I haven't. And my name on Instagram is the Tat Doctor. I appreciate that, but you think if somebody was looking for a doctor, you kind of pictures which in no way reflect any tattoos in any way, shape, or form. But anyway, such as. If there are any, ladies having said that require tattoo attention, you can me privately.
Oh, you've got lots of work on lately.
Yeah.
Kate says it's not Terry's, it's bloody mine. And June's starting to call her husband Terry from now on. If he starts dancing to it, that'd be funny though, isn't it? That's like, you know.
That's the only singing you're getting out of me.
Mm.
Is that a Pepsi Max?
Yeah.
You've been talking to Carla. I see. The Pepsi Max crew.
I talked to Asda and they brought it.
In answer to Zoe's question, I don't. You don't put a bumper sticker on a Ferrari. Next.
What?
Have you got any tattoos?
No, I don't either, but I want one. Well, I think if I get one, then I'll probably want more than one. But I've always wanted. It was supposed to be when I started having brain in my life, and I like lost loads of weight. And like I was going to get a phoenix to sort of, because it's means starting again, doesn't it? It's like rising from the ashes and all that malarkey. So that was the plan, and I've wanted that for like 20 years. I still haven't got one. But kind of at the minute, I just don't want it swinging on my bingo wings if I get it too soon. That was the thing. So yeah. Can't stay. Sorry, we'll drop a wee no, we won't. A wee cheeky link for the charity hop on the way out. Have a great evening. Good night, Ashleigh, and thank you.
Hi, Ashleigh. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to type your message.
Oh.
Send me brain won't think what I'm trying to put. Somebody wants to go live with me. Well, not live, you know what I mean. Never mind.
You are?
Into web. Whoops.
PCP thought it would be funny if she'd type the word tats and was asking us if either of us had any tits, I'm guessing. Grant, you are too nice. You don't need a tattoo. You are beautiful just the way you are.
Oh, thanks very much, Grant. How was he talking to you?
Well, he did put at big girls really do cry unless that's you.
Story of my life.
Oh, sorry, is that like Leah on night? You know, when nobody's there. Anyway, actually, I've got to go. I've got to nip off a second because I need to make a phone call. So I'm going to leave you in this man's capable hands. He's going to
Why are you coming? Oh, you mean me, right? Okay.
Yeah, you. But I couldn't say I'm going to leave you in this helmet's capable hands, could I?
You're going to leave him with a helmet? Yeah, that's not.
I'll leave you with his helmet a second. Yeah. While I make a phone call that I need to do, and he will give you some of them words with his magic book.
This just gets worse.
So basically, he's going to give you a word from the olden days, right?
Yeah.
And then you have to guess what that word means, what that word meant back then, because it's not used now, obviously.
And obviously, I'm prepared and everything's ready, and I know exactly where the book is.
Okay. So I'll be back, as what's his face once said. Yeah. And
that's it. Yeah.
And you'll be there. Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye, I think. Right, okay. Well, kind of there we are. Right, so we're going to do some words from this book then, I believe. Lainey did pre-warn me that she was going to do this to me. And shilling equals 5p. Well, there you go. Right, okay. So I think it's probably easier if I type them into the chat rather than people trying to understand my accent or whatever, or voice or pronunciation. I'll do it in capitals, so I'm not shouting at everybody. It's just purely it's easier to read that way, I think. So the first word, as I'm typing as we speak, is this. Seamlessly professional. I'm not too sure about that, Susan. Yeah. Even Phil and Holly have problems. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen their show? So that's the first word. If it helps anybody, I'm probably sure it doesn't, but it's a noun and it's an 18th century word and it's English. Tight-fisted. Is that directed at me, Kate, or is that just towards the answer? A false £1 coin. Very good. Very good. Somebody's lost a quid. Very good, June. Terry will be proud. He's selling a brothel. Well, no. I keep reading this out. I know you guys obviously can read them, but you know. I'll have a couple more answers and then I'll tell you the real version. Incidentally, for those of you who wonder where I get these from, it's a book that is available on eBay, not in my store, I hasten to add. The Little Book of Lost Words by Joe Gillard. It's quite a good book. Quite a good book. I know what that means in Latin. It's all Greek to me. Give it a go, Stu. It could be the right answer. You never know. It was my answer, nothing personal. Okay, I believe you. Go on, Stu. Go all Latin on me. Carpe diem. What now? No, sadly not, mate. The answer is a gossipy or meddlesome person. A gossipy or meddlesome person. There you go. You see. So you genuine English advice here. You know what I mean? You know, I don't do this for everybody. Normally when Lainey just tells me to. Oh, that was quick.
It would help if I unmuted the sound so I could hear.
You okay?
Yeah, I've got to ring back again in half an hour.
All right, okay. I'm just about to put another word in. Please hold the line.
Hi, Jamie.
Another word coming.
Ninny hammer.
Ninny hammer.
Is that like
a noun, a 16th century word, English?
Some people call her lady bits ninnies. Me ninny. Or is that your nunny? That's your nunny, innit? Not your ninny.
Lainey.
What?
No.
No what?
No. Just no.
A small
just because we're talking about my bits, it doesn't mean we can talk about your bits as well. You know what I mean? Can we just,
like a tool for hammering your ninnies. Yeah, well, what's your ninnies? Hi, Daryl. A fool, a ninny hammer.
I can see the answer in the chat. I'm just not quite sure whether that person is calling it me or whether
it's a fool then. In it.
I mean, it is indeed a fool.
Oh.
It is indeed. Do you want me to continue or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure the chat's enjoying. Grant's nearly hammers in his pants. Okay. Just had a skit get 1,600 views in 2 hours. That's really good. Someone looking stupid in very loose trousers in 1980s trousers. Speak again, Lenny. Someone looking stupid in very loose 1980s trousers. That's MC Hammer.
Can't judge this.
What is that? Latubulate.
I didn't want to say it in case it sounded rude.
Latubulate. Latubulate?
Latibulate, yeah.
Latubulate.
17th century word, verb.
Do you know when you say a verb, I just go, what? I don't know these things.
Yeah, well, I don't say it to try and be clever. It's just in case somebody in the chat cares, really.
Somebody knows.
Yeah.
A reachy round. Lady bit exercises. Hide away some. To belate one latubits. It's got words in it, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Latibulate. That's what I'm thinking.
Latibulate, yes.
So if you use it in a sentence, yesterday I latibulated on the bus. Would that work?
Oh, God.
So I'm just,
Yes.
I'm just trying to put it in a sentence.
Yes. People go round South Shields saying, there's Lane in the latibulator.
Round South Shields. I'll never see me there.
On your days out, You've seen Predator. Now in cinemas, there's the latibulator.
Yeah.
The answer is to hide in a corner.
Oh, so hide in the corner on a bus.
Yeah.
It's a different licky window thing, isn't it?
Oh dear. Do you know, sometimes I worry what comes out of my mouth and then I come live with you.
Susan goes, and then Lainey got arrested. On the bus.
Yeah.
Hiding in the corner would not get me arrested, surely.
Well, depends what you were doing in the corner while you were hiding.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Please hold.
Did everyone join in with you, Lainey, when you latibulated on the bus? Yes, we all stood in the corner. In one just big pile of...
It's me in the corner, losing my religion. Yeah. Oops.
You're taking it seriously, are you? You must be the only one, Daryl.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got pictures of birds to show you that I didn't know what they were, but they were weird. They've got yellow eyes. I'm sure they were coming for us. And then I seen some heron as well, which were cool.
Right. Sorry, I was just multitasking badly. Right. Okay. I think I'm not sure if we've done that one before or not. I'm going to do it anyway. Can't remember if we've done this one or not.
Don't put Lainey in the corner while she's latibulating.
Yes.
Quick, get him up. Someone's latibulated on the bus again. Sam says, work's finished, fat man pants on. I can sit and watch with the coffee. Very nice. You can join if you fancy it. Feel free to pop on.
Who's that?
Sam.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
I've got I've got some of these. I'm just addicted to these.
Well, whoa. Go back to the packet. Oh, it's always black and white. Strip, a crispy strip. Oh, right, okay.
Yes. And now. Drew drop. I can't speak.
Dewdropper. If you don't mind me saying, Grant, there seems to be an awful lot in your pants this evening. You know,
Yeah,
far bit from me.
Having a right party.
Hmm?
So is that, like, speaking of pants, is that when you, like, men dribble a little bit after they've been to the loo, and that's like a Drew dropper? It didn't quite shake it enough. Is that?
Well, no. No.
Oh.
No, sorry. No. It's nothing to do with men going to the bathroom, or women for that matter.
That's when a gentleman doesn't shake you properly after having a gypsy kiss. Is that what I meant?
Well, yeah.
They're just normal flavour.
Apparently, my dewdropper in my pants is what it says on Grant's
Is it like, my dewdropper brings all the boys to the yard?
I'm not sure Grant wants that, really. I might be wrong, but, you know.
And they're like, I'm not going to say anymore.
No. If you're questioning it yourself, no. Yeah.
The thing is, I question most of what I say, but then I just still say it because it's like this thing inside of us that needs to say it. It's like word Tourette's or something. I have to say it or something. I don't know.
To be honest with you, Sharon, I actually thought that was what it was. We had a similar thought process on that, but no, you're wrong. Sorry and all that, but you know, a bit harsh, but yeah. Anyway, a dewdropper is an unemployed young adult who sleeps throughout the day.
Oh. Okay.
The example is an exhausted gang of can't even say it myself now. An exhausted gang of dewdroppers had played games until the sun came up.
Sorry. Yeah, BCP said, is a dewdropper the same as a tinkle dribbler? Look at Susan. She's trying to make us say things.
Yeah.
No, to be honest, it was only hard. That would have been at the end of that. Something about being hard.
Yeah, they like that.
Let you make your own imagination after that.
Yeah, they like that in Leicester.
You used to like them crisp strips until you got a hairy one.
Well,
I'm saying nothing to that.
Probably best.
I mean, I know he means these, but to be honest, I like the ones, the mini bags. Out of I think it's B&M, so I'll get some of them for Friday. I think, like when me other snackages, and then I'll be chuffed.
Right.
Okay, we're moving on. Someone remind us when it's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Christ.
Absquatulate.
Absquatulate. Okay, so if one was being in the corner, is that rolling into a ball? Squatulate.
You got to squat, so it's something you're doing while you're squatting. Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there.
I'm squatulate. I'm trying to think of it in like just a normal sentence. I was doing the washing up when I needed to absquatulate. Absquatulate. These words are hard for my teeth. Hi, Kenton. To leave quickly What happens if you quank too much? Dark chocolate, dark coffee and abstinence. Can't speak. To run away, I actually know that one. Run away in a hurry. So Stu reckons it was to run away.
And Stewie's right, as was Daryl, yeah. To run off with somebody in a hurry and to abscond.
Jane says when Abs from the band 5 did a squat onto the table.
You'll like the little quote or example they're given. When Cody's mother started lecturing him about safe sex in front of his girlfriend, they had no choice to absquat the word. Right.
So basically, it's got nothing to do with squatting.
No. Then again, blowjobs have got nothing to do with blowing, so I suppose,
Pint.
Question. Did I just say that out loud? Okay. Right. What else? Let's have a look. I think we've done that one. I'm going to start marking the ones we've done. Now here's something we've both done recently. It sounds wrong now I've said it out loud, so I'm just going to move on.
Oh, I need to stop itching. It's not good.
No Googling, people. It's just for a bit of fun.
Okay. How do you even pronounce that?
Well, I think it's something to do with milk.
Well, yeah, UHT.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Ali said burn the milk, yeah. UHT, idea of milk teeth, a form of anxiety, stress or anxiety, UHT, milk, yeah. I was this old when I found out blowjobs don't include blowing. I never knew. Yeah, right, Sharon. You're from Wales.
Oh, yeah. Apologies if
Apologies to everyone.
Wales, yeah.
You're from a certain part of Wales. Is that worse? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Sharon's just unsubbed.
Sorry, Sharon, I love you. You've got to come back because you need to be doing that.
That's all right. She's in the Liverpool bit, not the Welsh bit.
All right, she's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nia.
She's in the Liverpool bit as well, not the Welsh bit. It's all right. I'm sensing a telepathic message.
And Ali. Who else is in Wales? And Stu says to Sharon, was it when the chap's head inflated like a balloon?
Nice.
Just watching the sheep.
Well, the answer is so I've just seen Nia's response. Lying awake in bed, feeling anxious. Lying in bed, feeling anxious.
Yeah, I can relate to that a bit.
Well done, Daryl.
You think you had a puncher, you were blown for ages.
Yeah, let's leave that there. Yeah.
There's a Liverpool bit of Wales. Well, doesn't
Yeah, well, like the north part of it. It's a bit of a grey area, to be honest, Sharon.
Yeah.
Susan Eden. Yeah, it's
What
like.
else did I say? Tortilloque.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with crisps, I hasten to add. Yeah.
Tortilloque. Tortilloque.
Tortilloque.
Tortilloque.
Tortilloque, yeah. It's a noun, in case anybody's interested. And it's also the 17th century English, in case anybody's interested.
I don't know. Tortilloque. It's just too confusing for that. Did you play the skin flute in the school orchestra? Sounds like tautology, repeating yourself excessively. Oh, Daryl says talking rubbish.
No. Or it's not the definition I've got here, let me put it that way.
Finley Queer's brother.
I think probably Kenton and Stu are in the nearest direction. The definition in the book is immoral or dishonest speech. Immoral or dishonest speech.
Yeah.
I know we've done that one before.
What our politicians suffer from. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
How I pronounce tequila after the empty bottles. Yeah. That'd be right. If you say it that well, I'll be impressed. Trump is a wanker. Oh no, that's not what that says. Trump is a. Sorry.
Need to put your glasses on, love.
I'll have to start wearing them in the live, because I'll not be able to go 12 hours without my glasses.
I can't remember the last time I went 12 hours, to be honest. Anyway, moving on. This next word is nothing to do with the Welsh. We are picking on the Welsh this evening, aren't we? Anyway, this word's nothing to do with the Welsh.
I just look like a bit simple. I mean, not saying that I don't look a bit simple before the glasses, to be fair. But
no, not at all. Hang on, let me give it another go. No, it's not going to work.
I do it like that.
That's better. School teacher. Yes. Good evening, tea cakes.
Ramfezzled.
Ramfeezled. Ramfeezled.
Today I was ramfeezled. Feeseling rams? I don't know. So he says, no, Trump is a bellend. Yeah, that too. Patricia said I had it right the first time. Idea. Feeding the goats. Complete tiredness. Touching up male sheep again. Overworked. Exhausted. That's a Scottish word meaning exhausted. Ramming.
How come?
The fizz bucket. The fuzz bucket?
Fuzz bucket. I think Trump was conceived in the fuzz bucket, to be honest. But anyway, yes, the people have got it. Exhausted from a hard day at work. Hard day of work, I should say. Exhausted from a hard day of work.
I just think it makes my eyes look huge when I'm like.
Should we have a bit of interaction, because we'll be using this book while you're away, and I'm just conscious that I think I'm starting to repeat some of the words we've used.
Don't know what I've got. Oh, I can see the flutes.
I know what you've got, but I'm not sure I should repeat it live on the internet.
Yeah, that may be for the doctor.
Yeah. Not this doctor though. Yeah.
Not that doctor.
Yeah.
Sorry if I just flashed in my pattern.
Tea cakes, yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Tea cakes. What's your name? I never remember, and you'll tell me now, and I won't remember in half an hour. But
guess what I've got?
Can you narrow it down for me?
Huh?
Is it a drink, animal or mineral?
It is a musical instrument. I can't get out of the box.
Oh, never mind. Leave it there.
Hey, fancy. Do you think I could do them all at the same time?
Dave.
Nothing.
If I ever call you something else, Dave, it's nothing personal. I'm awful for names. I'm surprised I remember my own those days. To be honest. I mean, it's all right when people have the name as part of the, like the screen name, but
No, I'll not do that. I'll just do that. I'll do a couple of tunes on this, right? To fill in a little bit of space. It's a triangle. Is it a triangle? Yeah.
This one time at band camp.
It's a triangle now. Could do like
half of people in the chat won't understand that phrase. This one time at band camp.
I put them close to my mouth to try and do them all at the same time, but unfortunately I've just got such a little mouth, Susan. It was just not possible.
I'm so glad.
I know you're tuning in at that moment. Might be wondering what the earth I'm on about, but yeah. It's Kazoomanship 101, innit?
Bye, Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was wrong.
What are you singing?
American Pie. It must have been good if you don't recognise it. Yeah.
It was just a little bit too low that I could hear.
All right, okay. It's like when you get the pictures of kids in it and you say, "Oh, that's lovely," and they say, "Oh, it's the wrong way up."
Yes. And don't go into the kazoo triangle.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Grant. 10-minute warning.
Oh, yeah. You think I'd forgotten about that, don't you?
I did. Well, I hadn't actually, I lie, but it sounded.
Are you lying live on the interweb?
I was lying on the interweb.
Yeah, true. I know sometimes you set up.
Yeah, sometimes, but not all the times.
I tell you what, you'd be lying down in the closing stages of the event on Friday. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I'd be like holding the camera there and just be get like flat in the bed. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what Jason Momoa sees. Yeah.
I was looking for can you blow through it once? No, I did try with the 4 and it was too much, so I don't think I could do 3. So we'll try. I don't even know, because how do I if this is really lewd, ain't I supposed to do?
Can I just say to anybody thinking of trying this at home, please don't.
No, it's still too much.
Now this time you do blow, not suck, okay?
Right, I'm gonna try 2. I'll try 2. Let's. Hey, I can't do that. It hurts my mouth. Right. Hi, Lady Luck Junk. No, Lainey, I tried. It just didn't work. You do realise we are thinking of rude interpret. Don't use that word. I mean, that's a hard word for me. Interpretations. Yes, now I got it. See, now I got it. I knew it would be like that. Yes, I know what you're trying to do, Susan. I wasn't born on the banana boat.
Is that the right analogy?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's something I heard.
Okay.
Probably not. I thought, oh, I know. I'll put easy songs to play on the kazoo. And there isn't any.
Well, hello, Mel. You've come into where we've been discussing helmets and the cleaning of them. We've discussed blowing. We've discussed various different words that I'm not sure entirely I should repeat or not. And Lainey was latibulating in the corner at one point. I think that kind of sums it up, really.
One in each nostril and one in the mouth.
Ooh,
that was last week. I mean, I'm not repeating that.
Yeah.
Bunt.
Well, yeah.
Lainey's giving us lessons in blowing. Oh my God, what have I started?
Yeah.
What have I started?
I think you might need to tick that box after the stream, the one that says not suitable for persons under the age of 18.
I was ticked. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, thank God for that.
I was ticked.
Yeah.
Lainey's been arrested for
Latibulating. Yeah.
Latibulating. Latibulating. I don't know why I said it like that. It's a bit weird.
Can I ask the chat if anybody's quanked since we last spoke?
And not that.
What was the other one? Hang on a minute.
Why is it I can't think of a song when I need to think of a song? Then let's start a band. I'll play the nostril flute. Fab. It's like great. I think we should do that. Hi, Bron. Are you still laughing at the jokes the other day you've been telling everyone? Cool. Good.
Hi, Bron.
They'll make you laugh. Apparently, Susan's quanked now. Why is none of these songs like working in my head? I just can't think.
I don't know.
Maybe I need to just look up nursery rhymes, but then I'm just giving you there's a big clue there, aren't I?
You are really. It was a little bit of a giveaway, yeah.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Like I can hear the song, but I'm trying to think how do I transfer it to kazoo-ness, because it just doesn't work.
The kazoo land.
Sharon's twice a week and twice on a Sunday. Is that included in twice a week, or is that your twice a week on a Sunday? Are
there any clues as to any of the questions on the quiz that you're going to be doing this Friday, or?
They're all simple.
They're all simple.
Pretty much.
You mean I might actually get some points, you mean?
Right, I found one that I think I can do. See if you know what it is.
Night, Daryl.
Night.
Nia.
Night, Daryl. Night, Nia.
Or night, Nia.
And they're pretty much. What have I got down for you? I can't remember. I'll have to. Right. Mel.
Don't forget Mel's in the chat.
Yeah. Three are about films. One's about soap operas, and one's about Sydney in Australia. That's Mel's. That make it hard?
I think part of Mel's challenge is she's got to pronounce hitching correctly. That should be part of Mel.
Hitching. Right. You ready for this? I'm going to do this one song and then I'm going to make my phone call. So, you ready?
Go on.
Good night, Stu. You're just leaving.
Night, Stu. Do you think I'm sexy?
Yes, that is correct. It was. Do you think I'm sexy? By who? By who?
Oh,
Hi, Donna.
Come on, chat, help me out.
You've got a friend whose first name is this.
Oh.
He's from your. He supports the same football team as you.
He's a. Oh, Rod.
Rod.
Oh God, Stuart.
Yes, Rod Stewart. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I've got all his albums, honest.
Right, I'm just gonna make my phone call again. So again, right. I'm just gonna leave.
Just gonna leave
Iain in charge, and he's gonna give you a couple of names of things.
Oh, we're doing words again. All right, okay.
Yeah, you can explain it again, and I'll be back in a bit.
No problem. No problem. Seamless link. It'll all be fine. It'll be fine. Right. Okay then. Ooh. Whoa. Which word could we use here? I know what we'll use. I could be called this, to be fair, but that kind of gives you a bit of a clue. And the word is, now in the chat, it is a fop doodle. Just as a point of reference, Susan, I can actually read the chat. Yeah. Yeah, say hello to camera 4. I've done my hair and everything. Hairy poodle. Well, yeah. Hi, Savvy Mum. Basically, what we're doing is I put a word. I've got a book which is called The Little Book of Lost Words by Joe Gillard. And in there's basically words that have been forgotten, really, used in our language. And I put the word in the chat, and people try and guess what it is. Obviously, with a little bit of humour, it's just a bit of fun. And then I give you the real answer and see how close we are, really. So yeah. I'm not quite sure whether Savvy Mum's calling me a fool, but yeah, no, that's not the answer. For anybody who wants to send me chocolate orange, I will message them the answers. Twirls or buttons, I don't care. No Googling. No good. It's just a bit of fun. Savvy Mum, which I can't remember your name. Please help me out. Yeah, so anyway, where's BCP been? BCP's been hiding. Not seeing BCP for ages. Aldi's own. Any guesses in the Donna? Donna, that's it. Yes, I remember now. She was on the chat with us, wasn't she? Yeah. I'm terrible for names. It's nothing personal, anybody. It's not. Any more guesses on Fop Doodle? Fop Doodle. Any last guesses? Well, that's I can't possibly say Lady Little Junk. It's not for me to say. There are those in the chat that I could possibly call a Fop Doodle, but I get quite enough hate mail as it is, so A pimp. No. Not that I know what a pimp is, obviously, but anyway, moving on. I'm not talking about my boss at work, yeah. No. Well, a Fop Doodle is an insignificant fool or a buffoon. Insignificant fool or a buffoon. So, yes, if you know any Fop Doodles, then yeah, I think we all know Fop Doodles in our life, don't we, really? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, yes, probably. Yeah, let's not go there. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Dave. Right, okay. I think that one's a bit easy. I think that one we've used before. Trouble is, I don't know which we've used and which we haven't. So I might be repeating myself. I do apologise if that's the case. We're all human. Some more than others, but we're all human. Okay, the next word is in the chat. Okay, Patricia, no problem. Okay, so let's have a look at the chat. Your service. Well, yeah. Again, Kate, I'm not entirely sure I should be answering that on the internet, really. You're not far out. You're in the right direction, Ali. Fireproof swimwear. Fireproof even. I know what I mean. That's very good. Sounds French. No, 18th century English, apparently. It's an adjective, if that helps anybody. Famille Leclerc. Yeah, Leclerc. Yeah, I see your point. Famille Leclerc. Well-known liquor in France. Fake Lacoste perfume. Yeah, no. No. Well, a famille close, however you want to pronounce it, means that you are fame as in starve, so constantly hungry. Constantly hungry. What else? Just while I'm looking up this, if people are put in the chat, obviously people are taking part in Laney's quiz and we'll all be taking part in it, but has anybody got any other plans for Halloween? Any plans for Halloween? I mean, I've got my mask on already. To be fair, I've had it on since last year. But, oh, just moving the guitar, which isn't going well. There we go. 1789. Yeah, well, it's, yeah, constantly hungry. Yeah. Any plans for Halloween? Well, yes, there is that, Sharon. Yeah. There are some of them you look at and you think, what? Really? But I know for those of you who are a member of the YouTube group on Facebook, I think Kelly had a conversation today with words that annoy you or phrases or, when you first hear them. And I've said this many times before that one of them for me is people who say Pacific instead of specific, and people who use the word period at the end of a sentence. There is no more of those, period. Why they need to put the word period on the end of it, I have no idea, but there we go. But yeah, so if you headed over to Facebook chat and you go onto the YouTube group, you can add the word that bugs you most in there. So saving my plans until we can plan. Well, yeah, fair enough. I know quite a few of you are in lockdown at the moment at various stages of the country. Obviously Wales. I know people in Nottingham are. South Yorkshire, which isn't that far from me, to be perfectly honest. Although our local news is saying that we're going to be going into lockdown imminently. So yeah, not looking forward to that bit. But yeah, making plans is a little bit difficult at the moment, as it has been all year, really. But there we go. There we go. Who are we saying bye to? Somebody's saying bye. Yes, Matt, at the end of the day, yeah. I know what you mean, Sharon. Yeah. Why do we need to say it? Why do we need to say it? I'm just looking for another word. As I talked to you, we had that the other night. I know we've had that. Definitely know we've had that one. Still recovering from some of Elaine's answers. I've not had that one, I don't think. Yeah, we'll go with this one. He grought. Yeah, basically, yeah. Or ending it in whatever. Yeah. Yep, indeed. Turn to the left. No. Dead fishing bird, no. It's a Halloween thing. No. Has anybody donated yet to Laney's cause? Ready? I know the link is available. Egg. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Has anybody already given to the charity Ready for Friday? I know a few people have. Peter Ray, I know it's one. David M. I'm probably going to miss people out, but I know a few people have started the ball rolling, as it were. Obviously, Laney appreciates it's also a difficult time for people with everything that's going on, but every donation helps. But yes, anyway, back to the word. He groat. Any more guesses on he groat? I think we'll have to. Oh, evening all. Good evening, Neil. Yeah, me too, to be honest, Susan. I'm not saying you have to donate now. I'm just saying that I just wondered if anybody had. But yeah, good evening, Neil. Hope you're well, mate. We're doing the word thing again, Neil. We're having to guess the word, and the word we've put in is egrote. E-G-R-O-T-E. Egrote. Growing something. No. Well, I think it's going to be short and sweet on this one. This one's the definition is to pretend to be sick. To pretend to be sick. Oh. So, what was your favourite TV program as a kid? If somebody said, as a kid, you can watch you stay off school and watch your program all day, what would it be? What was your favourite TV program? Was it, I don't know, Grange Hill, Biker Grove, Egrote? Yeah, we're still working in Egrotes around here. Yeah. I'm still using an abacus from your Facebook. Yeah. Porridge, really, Kate? Well, there you go. Gubba. Yeah. Tis was. Yeah. Rainbow. Yeah. I believe you, DCP. Yeah. Don't start get me thinking about Bungle. It freaks me out. Yeah. Simon and the Witch. What was Simon and the Witch? Mind you, you're a lot younger than me, aren't you, Ellie? I don't remember Simon and the Witch, so it won't come to me in a minute. I'm sure if I probably Google it, it'll remind me. But Rainbow was very disturbing. Yeah. I can actually feel the hairs in the back of my neck. Standing up thinking about Bungle. I really couldn't deal with it as a kid. I would scream the house down if somebody put Bungle on. Yeah. I obviously don't remember Raggy Dolls, just like you and me. Yeah. Right, we're just saving now. Well, yeah, fair point. Yeah. Oh, Toad in it. Yeah. Remember Toad of Toad Hall? Was that David Jason who did the voice for that? Can't remember. Yes, indeed, Susan. Yeah, weird rugby ball zipper. Yeah. Rosie and Jim. I had a friend who his parents stored their narrowboat near Matthew Corbett, the guy that used to do Sooty and Sweep. Sadly, no longer with us, but yeah. Matthew Corbett, I mean, not Sooty and Sweep. Well, probably both, to be fair, but yeah. Puddlington Peas, yeah. When I first read it, I thought it said Paddington. But yeah, Paddington. Magic Roundabout, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh God, yeah. I remember that, Sharon. Yeah. Did you know Jane was originally married to Rod? I'm married to Freddie. Yeah. Button Moon. I like Button Moon with Mr. Spoon. I mean, you know, yeah. Penny Crayon. I'll let people read the message there from BCP. Yeah. See, I'm not too sure about Bagpuss. Bagpuss was a little bit creepy like Bungle. Not as creepy, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think it was a bit of a shock for me when he went from black and white to pink and white, to be honest, or grey and white. Yeah, show me age. Yeah. I don't say I didn't like it, but it wasn't probably one of my first choices, Susan, to be honest. Had the Wombles of Wimbledon, coming our way. Chilton and the Wheelies, by God. Yeah, the Clangers. Yeah, I remember the music to the Clangers. I'm not going to sing it, but I remember it. No, I'm not sure I could watch the Clangers all day, to be fair. Grange Hill. Ava the Engine. Yeah. Apologies for everybody in Wales who just upset again. Hector's House, yeah, like that one, Iain. Evening, Iain, if I've not said hello already. It freaked you out? Why did it freak you out, Susan? He used to have a ball on my bike. Okay, it's on one of the Clangers. Wonder where that was going then. Yeah, anyway. No one remember Chucky? Or Children of the Stones? Doesn't ring any bells with me, mate. Or the Herbs, for that matter. Oh, actually, do you remember the Herbs? There is a distant memory there, but I can't. Now I've said it out loud. Hello to Laura. I'm not sure I've said hello to Laura. I know Laura's been in for a while, but I'm not sure we've said hello. So I'm saying hello. The Flumps. Yeah, I like the Flumps. Okay, switch it slightly. What TV program have you... Flower pot men. What TV program have you been back to and you think, oh my God, what was I watching? What was I watching that? Oh. Ola one-eyed Iain, yeah. I'd be mortified, if he has actually only got one eye. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, what TV program have you been back to and you think, what was I watching there? Not that saying this is in that section, but remember Supergram with Billy Connolly? More in the 70s. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, Mr. Ben. Yeah, proper acid TV. Yeah, not that I know what. Never mind. I watched Santa Claus the movie as an adult. It's very disappointing. Yeah. I mean, there was a rumor going around that there isn't a Santa, but obviously we all know that's a complete lie. Santa is real. Let's face it. Yeah, Supergram was great. I like Supergram. Many have always liked Billy Connolly, so I remember her though with the little glasses and a daft hat. Apologies for everybody in Scotland who just upset. I'm doing well here, aren't I? Scotland, Wales. Yeah. Anybody else I haven't upset tonight, please put a message in the chat. It is available. Wurzel Gummidge. I've forgotten about Wurzel Gummidge. Anthal. Yeah, I don't remember it. Yeah, Wurzel Gummidge. What was her name? Una something. Blimey. Stubbs, that's it. Una Stubbs. Was it Una Stubbs? Yeah. 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 Did you not like Wurzel Gummidge then, Sharon? Was that not a TV show for you? Unacceptable stubbornness. Grange Hill, yeah. Did you not like Grange Hill, Mike? Is that not your thing? Who did he say no to in Grange Hill? That's a question. Who did he say no to? Yikes Grove, yeah. Beta Grove. Better not say that later, it'll batter me. Just say no. Roland. And there's you remember Morph as part of Tony Hart? Morph and whatever the other one was called. The lighter. Probably shouldn't say that, should I? But the other one. Tucker. Yeah. Samu and Jackie. Blimey. But I gotta feel old now. I'm only 25, would you believe it? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I didn't count for the first 23 years. All right. I remember the day PJ got blindfolded on back of the road. The Denton Burners. What was the Denton Burners? Denton's a place in Manchester, isn't it? Isn't that where they did Frost? Yeah, Jackanory was good. On the Move. I remember On the Move. Chaz, yeah, that was it. Well done, BCP. Yeah, Chaz. Danger Mouse and Penfold. And then there was Count Duckula. Of course, Iain, Crackerjack. Blimey, yeah. What time was Crackerjack on and what day? Go on, see if you remember. Oh, you're a Heartbeat fan, are you, Zoe? Ah. Young Rowan. Yeah. The sergeant out that's not long died, has he? Used to be in Yes Minister, I can't think of his name. Oh, right, okay, Neil. I probably just not remembered it, mate. Probably just not remembered it. £5 p.m. on Thursday. I thought it was Thursday, actually. Hong Kong Philly. Quality television. Absolutely. Quality television. Yeah, I believe so, Neil. Yeah. Filmed in Leeds, but yeah, they based it in Denton, didn't they? Denton CID. I can still see him in his little coat, David Jason. Sad news about little Nicholas Lyndhurst's son recently. I won't go too much on that, but yeah, sad news. Friday at 5 to 5. I'll take your word for it, Susan. Space 1999. No, I suspect it's not. Yeah. Does anybody remember the name of the computer in War Games? Anyone for a game of global thermonuclear war? What was the name of the computer? And it wasn't ZX81. And it definitely wasn't Banana Split. Top of the Pops, yeah. Man, you got to be careful talking about that nowadays, aren't you? But yeah. Trumpton, yeah. Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub. No, Kate, it wasn't Colin, and it wasn't Barry. Ali. Barry, Ali. Even. And it wasn't Alan. I only know because a friend of mine named give you a bit of a clue. And then a friend of mine named her son after it. That's all. That's how I know. The question is Johnny Five still alive? Who knows? Have you ever tried putting a gremlin in the microwave? Did they multiply in the microwave? Is that right? I can't remember. Trevor, no. Tron, no. It was Joshua. Joshua was the name of the computer. No, not a Sebastian. Sorry, Zoe, but it was worth a go. No, it just blew up. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that, Neil. Cecil. It stands for Countdown's Electronic Calculator in Leeds. What was his name that did that? Richard Whiteley, wasn't it? Although I do like Jimmy's Cars version, the 8 out of 10 Cats version does Countdown. Not just obviously because of, Rachel Riley, well, partly. Yeah. Jimmy Carr's laugh. Oh. Yeah, that does get me nerves from time to time. White Horses, do you mean the Black Beauty? Yeah, White Horses. White Horses? Oh, I thought you were joking about Black Beauty. Twice nightly. Yeah, as Wogan put it. Were you a Wogan follower, Kate? I used to like his stories of Jane and oh God, and the other one he used to do on his radio show. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. I'm sure you were old enough, Kate. I'm sure it was, your mum listening to it, but yeah. Yeah. It's like growing up as a kid. Whenever I went to Grand's house, my dad was listening to George Formby and my mum was listening to my gran was listening to Nina Simone generally. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go, Dave. Alan Dedica, yeah. No heard from him for a while. Hope he's all right. I noticed a Facebook post the other day that Frank Boff died, 87, I think. Those of you remember Frank Boff. Can't remember any of the episodes of White Horses, but the song is etched in my memory. Yeah. Janet and John, that was it. Janet and John, yeah. 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 If anybody wants a giggle, you can YouTube some of them stories, and it's just a giggle, really. Whether you like Wogan or not, I didn't. I quite like Wogan, but he used to be on at a certain time of the day I was about. So, good evening, Night's Life. Lainey's just away. She's just making an important call. She won't be long. But she'll be back with us shortly. And the infill, unfortunately, got stuck with me. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I like Janet and John. I used to, depending on when I was about, I'd either be there for Terry or early. You had Sarah Kennedy before that. Before she started drinking at work. Yeah, Sarah Kennedy. By God, that's going back a bit. Yeah, thinking about it. But yeah, some of Terry's stories were hilarious. A Bentley man. That's his Bentleys. Who remembers Marine Boy? Not sure I remember Marine Boy. Yeah, it's a knockout. Sorry, yeah, Stuart Hall. Yeah, I'm not sure we talk about that anymore. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. I remember the Go Lightlies with what's his name? Jeremy Beadle. Aquamarina and Stingray. No, I don't remember Stingray. Honest. It's a good TV, but not the Royal one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, going back then, I mean, I know, situations have come out since, but It's a Knockout was good then, I think you generally entertained them, weren't you, really? I know they have, I think it's Wipeout and stuff like that now, but it just doesn't seem the same, really. Who was a Gladiators fan? Any Gladiators fans? I know some of the, as me and Neil were talking about the other night, I think quite a few of the men will probably be Jet fans for, for her abilities and what she could do. Yeah. Casey Jones. I remember Casey Jones. I remember Cagney and Lacey. I remember watching Cagney and Lacey very well. Yeah, Gladiators was good. Gladiators already. Apologies to everybody in Scotland who just offended. Yeah. 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 James Crossley. I remember him being at I think it was a pub or something, some sort of event or something, and he came from Gladiators. He wasn't there long. They never are they? But yeah, Gladiators was good. Yeah. Yeah, fancy that, Sharon. Yeah. He liked her, her abilities and what she could do and her sportsmanship. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, yeah. Starsky and Hutch. Yeah. We all wanted a red car with a white stripe down the side at one point. I'm not sure it looked good on the car I've got, but yeah. Cobra. Oh, you're a Cobra fan, were you, Ali? Ali was a Cobra fan. I'm sure there's a reason. Fancy that, yeah. Hannibal Hayes and Kid Curry, even. Not too sure about that one. Oh God, Kate, come on, help me out here. What did Cagney say? I can't remember, to be honest. Can't remember. I remember the music. She was called Mary Beth, wasn't she? The other one. Yeah, Miami Vice. Yeah. Neil's still got his shades in his suit. Yeah. Yeah. Stroke. Steady. Easy, tiger. Yeah. Yeah. Cagney and Lacey. Blimey. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other like Gladiator type stuff that was on. I say there's Wipeout recently, wasn't there? I don't know whether I like the Cube. I'm not. I don't dislike Philip, whatever his name is, Schofield, but I don't know whether I like the cube or not. It's very nice of you to say so, Zoe, but I'm not sure we should discuss that in here. Yeah, the cube. I don't know. It's yeah, it's okay. It's just not my cup of tea, really. Well, the other one that he does with the hoops, where they got to put the hoop on the circle in the middle of the floor. Crystal Maze, yeah, of course, yeah. Crystal Maze. I wasn't keen on that Fort Bayard though that they did with Leslie Grantham and Melanie Doodah. Not Melanie, Melissa. Oh, what was her name? Little blonde model woman. Melinda Messenger. That's it. Melinda Messenger. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't keen on Fort Bayard, but yeah, Crystal Maze is good. Yeah. Was it any good, Neil? Ice Warriors? I don't remember seeing that. That's right. That's right, Zoe. That was my other cameo appearance on the Cube, and the person that shows. Apparently, that's. I think I remember reading recently the person's been revealed, haven't they? Not sure whether it's by accident or not or what, but apparently they've been revealed now. I've not had any phone calls yet, but you know. Yeah. Crystal Maze, yeah. And there's the other one, wasn't there? Was it Golden Balls? That was a bit bizarre with Jasper Doodah, Jasper Carrot. I remember him doing the insurance claims. That was probably one of the funniest things for him. Quite a big investor in. He wants to be a millionaire, apparently, originally. I'm not sure whether he still is, but yeah. Oh, yeah, the Krypton Factor. The Krypton Factor, even. Oh, what was his name as well? I can see his face. Gordon Burns? Gordon Burns? Questioning myself, Gordon Burns. Yeah. To justify themselves, yeah. I hate those holiday TV programs where they show them 3 properties and they tell them how good they are and how lovely they are, and they choose one and then you know they say, oh well, you know, it's all very nice, but we're gonna go away and think about it. I could batter them. I could cheerfully batter the pair of them. Yeah, we just wasted a TV show on you. Getting you over here, you wasted an hour of my life, and you're telling me you're going home. What? The technical term is that, Sharon? Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe for 97 minutes I've got 21 people listening to me waffle. Would you believe it? Anyway, I have to stay over. I don't know. Treasure hunt with Annika Rice. Yeah, get that camera off my bottom. Yeah, and the helicopter. Wasn't that something to do with like weather in the sky or traffic in the sky originally, and then they developed it or something? Somebody did tell me the story at some point, but yeah, Annika Rice's bum. I think they did a bit of a Spitting Image thing on it, didn't they, one stage? Spitting Image, that was a good TV series. I quite like Spitting Image. League of Gentlemen, Blackadder, particularly the Go Forth. Yeah. Little Britain was okay in the beginning, then they got a bit, I don't know, samey and cheesy and boring, I think. It didn't last long for me. I loved anything Victoria Wood did. In fact, I don't think there's anything Victoria Wood did that I didn't like, to them. She's actually on my virtual interview list. You know, if you could interview a celebrity dead or alive, she would definitely be on that list. Faulty Towers. The manager is faulty, no? Not that I not accuse. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, like Captain Darling. Or when he killed Melchit's pigeon. Was it a pigeon? I think it was a pigeon. Yeah. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson, very, very funny man. Very funny man. Although I'm not a huge fan, this might be controversial, I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Bean. It's all right, but not really, you know, not something I could watch all day, really. But yeah, I like Blackadder, Captain Slackbladder, Baldrick. Hard to think he's the man from Time Team, really. League of Gentlemen was indeed very cool, yeah. Oh, you know, cool, yeah. Another thing that I watched that I wasn't a huge fan of was Alan Partridge. Alan Partridge. Yeah. Captain Bugwash. How did they get away with it? Well, yeah, quite. Yeah. Mind you, you know, I'll keep it short and sweet, but how did they get away with Finger Mouse? Let's leave that there. No, I can't. Also, I can't stand Mr. Bean. It's not something I could watch for a long time. I think probably half an hour to an hour would probably be more or less me, really. Yes, Minister and Yes, Prime Minister. That was very clever. Oh, that woman's back. She's back.
She is.
Yeah.
She is. Sorry, I was so long.
No, don't worry. Don't be daft. That's fine. We've been talking about. I'll tell you what we've been talking about. We're talking about TV programs from our childhoods. A, that we like, and B, that we don't like. I was just saying I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Bean. I think there's a few people.
No, I wasn't a massive fan of Mr. Bean either.
And then Sharon said some stuff about you. Oh, what? Sorry, Sharon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sharon said some stuff, and then Sharon's husband quite likes Chap from Gladiator. You know, for her capabilities and abilities and and what she did. Same as me, really. Captain Pugwash, yeah. Seaman Stains and Masturbate. Again, let's leave that there. Who is that lady? Well, oh, sorry. Yeah.
Which lady?
She means you.
Not a lady. What are you doing?
All sorts of TV programs. All sorts of different ones.
Were you sniggering?
No, God, no. No, God. No.
I should think not. Exactly. I don't see any ladies.
I'm not getting involved with that one. I get myself into enough trouble as it is, to be honest.
And certainly not in the chat, Susan.
I think I've insulted some people from Scotland. I seem to have moved from Wales.
Well, I did that earlier. Well, not Scotland, Wales, yes. Hey, God, I need to pick my brain up. Can you help? Someone just
Pick your brain up. Give it a slap.
Give it a slap.
Yep. Incidentally, I'd just like to say I can't believe 21 people have watched me for half an hour. While I waffled, really. But I think it's, Neil's in, by the way.
Is he? I can't see him.
Yeah, Neil's in. There he is.
Ah, there you go.
Nosy Bonk.
Nosy Bonk.
Nosy Bonk.
Give people nightmares.
Anyone remember Nosy Bonk? If not, put a picture on your screen name.
You saying I'm touchy? Not touche. That's touche, isn't it? Not touchy.
See,
I know, man. I know it. Why is it I do this to myself? Can I not have like a 10-second delay? Because then I'd get the right thing.
Like a filter. Yeah. I know what you mean.
10-second delay, and then I'd get the right thing. Yeah. Oh God. Touche.
Yeah. That's good then, June. Yeah.
Okay.
That was part of my job for the evening, to insult as many people as I could. And I think I achieved it, to be honest. Yeah. Willow the Wisp. Yeah. Is that the one with Eva Ledner? Kenneth Williams. That Willow the Wisp.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't remember it.
No, me either. I'm too young. Say nothing.
I didn't. I was saying I didn't think it, but I did. Yeah. I only part watched it as I tried to befriend Jet online.
All right.
Yeah. The question
is,
she's probably about, oh God, she's probably about 60 now. I think. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure somebody will
put in the chat. The chat in the chat. No, I'm not. I'm putting the link in the chat. So if Neil or Sharon or Richard or Susan or anyone wants to come and join in the chat.
I think Sharon could come on again.
Yeah.
I think Neil should come on for it because he's always a good giggle. I think Susan could come on just as a bit of practice. And I think I should go to the pub.
You're like 50 minutes too late.
Story of my life. Yeah. Oh well, I'll stay with you lot then.
It's about the only option you've got, really.
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah. Yeah, the trouble with the words now is I'm forgetting which ones I've used before. Blimey, she isn't as old as I thought. Jet is now 49. Has worked as a teacher and qualified as a physiotherapist and Pilates instructor. Hey, I could go and see her and get me playing license. Sort of pilot's license, is it? Pilot's instructor.
Depends. Like playing as in like planning something and filing it down.
Yeah. I think you got a race on your hands, Sharon. Me and Neil are already onto it, so to speak. Yeah, metaphorically speaking. Yes, is there anybody coming live? Come on, you lot.
Wiki says she enjoys long walks, exercising, and is a keen surfer. Do you fancy that lifestyle, Iain or Sharon Tubby?
Well, maybe I could just see her at weekends. Neil can have her during the week for all the windsurfing and exercising and long walks, and I could just have her at weekend for
cuddly films
and any other exercise she wants to partake in.
For like, yeah, I know what that's for.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I'm here to help. I am on hand.
You want her to get one of them things with the big like the huge looking ear cleaning things.
I wanted to letibulate with me, to be honest.
And you want to bash you about while you sit in the corner.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yes. Okay, we know.
Yeah.
Take heart. Tony Heart.
Wet and Wild.
Heart to heart. What, at the swim bath? Wet and Wild. We've got a swim bath called Wet and Wild.
Oh, we had that conversation.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did.
Hmm.
But I don't even know if it's still open. Neil might.
Isn't it? Do you reckon Neil's a big swimmer? You reckon? Do you think he's a secret? You know, like he goes off in the morning before anybody notices, goes and does 100 laps and or lengths or whatever they call it nowadays.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I would think.
Not a suggestion on the internet that Neil does lengths, but let's just move on from that. Surfing the internet, yeah, that's a good point, BCP. Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. But Wet and Wild was crap anyway. I never went. Coterie was enough for me when I was a kid. I only went a couple of times. Hello, Susan.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm really scared.
Why? It's only us.
I know.
In the chat.
I know.
Talk about them.
I've never been live on the internet before.
I'm sure if I can talk crap for 45 minutes, you can come and do it for a little while.
I don't know if I can talk crap for that long. Don't know.
We've got more.
We're looking forward to the.
Hello.
Oh, buses. Yeah.
It's two Gus.
Two of us came at once.
Let's leave that there. Yeah.
Say nothing.
See, it's already deteriorated.
Yeah. That's the first time.
Anyway. You could say something simple on here and it would be deteriorated somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's so easy done. So what else were you talking about? What other programs? What did I miss?
Well, I'll let the two ladies take the floor for a minute. or Susan and Sharon can have a go if they want.
Yeah, Iain's thinking about Jet.
Yeah.
I never saw Gladiators, so I've just looked her up, and she's pretty nice, isn't she?
Yeah.
I remember her from back then, but everybody loved her. That's all they talked about. I remember.
It was her abilities I liked.
Yeah.
I'm just glad my hubby can't hear this. I've got the earphones in.
She looks very able. She looks very able.
Very able. Yeah. But whether she's willing is a whole different story.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another question.
I was trying to remember what else I watched round about then. What else was on the television?
That's what we were talking about, and it was like Crystal Maze. Crystal Maze was on.
Oh yeah, I liked Crystal Maze.
Richard
O'Brien.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Wasn't it Richard O'Brien?
But
him out of that film. I've forgotten the name of the film.
Rocky Horror.
Rocky Horror. That's it. Yeah, him.
Yeah, I think it's Richard O'Brien. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's Richard O'Brien. Yeah.
Aye. I used to like him.
Yeah.
I always just remember him doing a lot of this.
Yeah.
That's what he did, wasn't it? Like a lot of.
And he had his weird mumsy and locked in one of the rooms.
Yeah. That's right.
I thought it was a bit odd.
Well, you know. And I was saying that I wasn't a big fan of that Fort Boyard that was not long after that with Leslie Grantham and Melinda Messenger.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched that one. That's tigers and stuff, didn't it?
Yeah. I used to like Krypton Factor.
Yeah.
with Gordon
Burns. Yeah, I had trouble remembering as well. Yeah. That was what I say. Robbie Burns, which is
And then Blockbuster. Could I have a pee, please, Bob?
Yep, Bob Holness. They're supposed to be bringing. Well, they were supposed to be bringing that back, weren't they? But of course, I suppose if we couldn't get the contestants on at the minute.
And then there were 5.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, it's Magnum. Why, I man?
Why, man? Yeah. You're right, you man.
Sorry, I had the other stream playing in my ear, and then I just was all confused.
Looking very suave this evening, sir. If you don't mind me saying, you've been somewhere.
No, I've just changed locations. I'm just sat in the sitting room because everyone's abed.
Oh right, okay.
So,
I see. Hard day at the office.
Yeah, I never finished till 8:30. No, 8 o'clock at night.
Right.
Then I had to go and play taxi driver. So.
That's a good game. I like that game too.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody put in the chat about the guy from Temple Tudor who also did Crystal Maze for a while. I forgot about him.
Temple Tudor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember another guy doing it. Yeah.
Left it and he took over. I forgot about him. Yeah.
The only thing is, Temple Swords of 1,000 Men. That Temple Tudor?
Yeah.
I'm just Googling it because my brain does not.
I don't know if Richard O'Brien though wrote like the premise for Crystal Maze, because I know he wrote Rocky Horror. I know that. And when you see Brad and Janet walking to the mansion in Rocky Horror, if you have a look on top of it, the crystal dome's on top.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I just looked him up. Edward Tudor Pole. He's not aged well.
He's having a bit of a nightmare with his eyebrows. I just looked as well, and I was like,
I'm gonna have to have a look now.
I don't recall him though.
I remember him on Crystal Maze. Now that somebody's just said it in the chat, but I'd completely blanked that out.
Oh God, I think he's been addicted to heroin by the looks of it. Jesus, he hasn't aged at all.
He looks rough.
How old is he? 35.
35.
Yeah, look at it. But I couldn't remember that. I don't remember the band at all.
Someone else, yes, June. Someone before has said I look like Lee Mack. Yeah, I've got more lookalikes than you know. There's Lee Mack.
I don't see that.
Do you miss your forte in life, did you, Neil? Should have been Magnum or Iain.
I know.
Special appearances.
Hi, Gary.
But there's also, I've had Ben Stiller, Adam Sandler, Zaheer. People say
You look like a cross between, like you look like if Zaheer and Adam Sandler had a baby.
Gary Neville, that's another one. I'm trying to think who else.
Who's Gary Neville?
Most handsome man on television.
I'll take your word for that.
Part-time shot footballer. Sorry, I mean a part-time
Neville. Who would do that to that kid? Call him Neville.
Well, have you not heard Jason Manford's thing about that? He wasn't really called Neville. It's just when he was filling in a form when he was possibly starting work somewhere. Do you know where it used to always have, it has surname first and then forename second? He's filled in Neville and he went, oh shit, I better not cross that. I'll just put Neville. What, your name really Neville? And he's like, yeah.
Hi, Leanne. Leanne said, I was wondering who the voices were. How are the women?
Oh, Neil and Neil, okay, they're fine.
I'm a bit nervous being on here, but other than that, I'm great.
You're doing fab. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I think the thought of things is more fearful than actually doing it, and the more you do it, the less it gets, the less scary it becomes. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah. But
if you ever watch any YouTubers' first videos, they don't look anything like what they are like now, if you know what I mean.
Funny enough, I watched your first one, Lainey, the other day.
Mine.
Yeah, your very first one.
And it's really tucked down here, and then I
Yeah,
around like this, and then I realised I've got lipstick on my teeth.
Yes, yeah. You've come so far. You've come so far. It's amazing.
Now I just don't care. I really don't. I'm like,
that's it. I mean, it's like Dr. Pepper. What the worst can happen?
Exactly. Can spill it, but that's different.
You know, you might get some stalkers in your bush. You never know.
In your red bush.
I left my knickers beside the bush once. I was in Roker Park because I'd gone for a wee when I was drunk, and I lost my knickers. When the next day I said to my friend, I can't find my knickers, what have I done? She went, oh, you hooked them on the fence and you wouldn't get them on the left. I was like, all right.
How did they become detached from you?
I took them off because I went for a wee in the bush.
You have to take them completely off to have a wee.
Well, I must have thought I'll fall over, I'll wee on them or something, so I thought I was being clever, and then just didn't bother putting them back on.
As you do.
Did you not feel a bit drafty on the way home that night? I take it, no?
I was drunk, I didn't even know I'd lost them till it was the next day when I was like, where's my...
Did you go back and look for them is the thing?
Yeah, they were still on the fence. But you know, things you do. Richard saying my first video was terrible. I was so nervous. But you get more used to it, don't you?
Oh, I would definitely say so. Yeah.
I had a little chat with Lainey on here last night to do a little practice, and afterwards I went and had a look at Carla's first one again.
Yeah.
It's totally not like what she's like now. She's so like stiff and reserved, you know.
Because we're all scared. That's the thing. Like we're all scared at first.
Yeah.
Some of mine, even though I don't appear on them, some of mine, and especially because I do world coin hunts where I get bags of coins, go hunt through them and everything, and show you on the screen like different annotations of what they are and everything. And coin collecting to start with, everyone finds a bore. I find it interesting for some reason, but a load of people find it boring. And people at work were like, "You sound as boring as your hobby, mate." And they're like, "You don't sound anything." And they're like, "You sound boring. You sound really." He said, "You don't sound like yourself." And that's the thing. I know everyone here.
I quite like the 50p coin hunt ones. It's rather therapeutic seeing it on like this. Opens a big, massive 50p and just going through them.
Yeah. Who'd you watch then? Christopher.
I have no idea. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I
don't know. It's just a pair of hands and 50p.
Yeah. Well, I do world coining, so I've got a big box of. Well, it's 1937. When was the king coronated before the queen? The 37. Anyway, it's a coronation tin. 39. There you go. So I think I've been thin 37 all this time.
Check the big brain on Sugus. She's off.
I think it's 39. I'm not sure, but
I've got a tin full of like world coins, and it's got everything and anything in there. So, but it's not as polished as what like some of the others like Christopher collects are, but he seems to have been doing it a long time. But
yeah, it might be him. I don't know. It's just a guy opening 50p and.
There's quite a lot of them do it now. Actually, there's quite they do the 50p hunts and the £2 hunts because they look for the commemorative ones and everything. But so some people make quite decent money off that as well because of if you find like if you find a Kew Gardens, you're looking at
I've heard the Kew Gardens is the big one.
£80 minimum.
There you go. Look, I'm wrong. It's 1937. Someone said in the chat.
Yes.
I was thinking of the war.
All right.
Easily confused.
Leanne said, I was on the other tab listening while I'm doing my drafts. Heard the new voices, so I had to come and see. Delighted to see you on, she says.
Hi, Leanne.
Hey, Leanne.
So I'm
going to pop on sometime next month. That's definitely okay. You're very welcome to pop on and have a chat. But if I know these four, I mean, geez. I love you all, really, you know.
Yeah.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, June, just pop on.
Yeah.
Aye.
Face the fear and press. Well, who says that? There's
Face the fear and do it anyway.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel that says face the fear and press record.
It took me hours to work out how to get on here. I couldn't sort it out. The microphone wouldn't work. So if June wants to just pop on, it might not be that easy.
No, but last night I done my first stream because I've never streamed like from my channel. I've been on other people's streams all the time. So last night I thought, right, I'll just do a test stream because I don't want to be that person on Friday where everyone's waiting and they're like, unfortunately we're having technical difficulties with Neil's channel. And so I tested out last night. Now I thought I was live. I was in StreamYard and everything, and I was like, right, can anyone hear us? Hello? Put in the chat if you can hear it. And then I realised when I pointed at that side, I was like, oh, there's a go live button at the top. I best click that. Been talking to myself for about 5 minutes, and I was,
I was multitasking yesterday. I was trying to do all sorts. I was doing the live with Susan. I had Tim Tartner's. I was trying to pop in yours. I was cooking in Haydens. So this was all going on up until Lexx is here. Oof, that sexy voice. Tell me I'm a bad girl.
Go away, Lexx.
I mean, I know you mean me, Lexx, obviously, but never mind.
Lexi, you're a very naughty girl.
I just assumed she was talking about me.
Susan, you're also a very naughty girl.
I'm not. I'm really good. I'm very good.
Have you noticed that Iain's got more and more quiet recently?
I'm just latibulating in the corner.
Yeah, is that what you're doing?
is this a word I've missed?
You have missed it.
Yeah. With old words or whatever it was.
Latibulate it was.
So what does latibulate mean then?
I don't know. I'm just trying to.
Is that the one?
You only said it 10 minutes ago and you can't remember. It's going to be quaint.
We all
remember quaint, but we don't remember latibulate. Yeah. I know. To hide in a corner, apparently.
Lexx, you're not a delight. You're the furthest spring from a delight.
Sorry, Susan, say again.
No, Lexx has put in the chat that she's delightful, but she's not. She's bad. She's a bad biscuit.
But she likes you to say that. That's why she says it.
True. That's true. Yeah. I see. I walked straight into that one.
Method to our madness, you know.
So if it's a bad biscuit, does it mean like she's gone off and she's soft?
Ooh.
No, it means she's a naughty biscuit.
Oh, means you're a bad biscuit.
I think it's her cat. I think that's the name she has for her cat, Bad Biscuit.
I thought that was Esme.
No, like a nickname for the cat.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
No, she likes to be called Treacle. If you call her Treacle, she's done.
I'm not saying
but
that.
Especially if you can do it in like, what's his name? Danny
Is it a Mike Reed voice? Mike Reed?
Treacle? Danny Dyer, what? Let's play the fucking woo! I tell you, that was more Bill than if you know Bill from LB Retro, that was more Bill, sorry.
yeah.
Bill's beef!
You want to buy me a van? Yeah.
He's giving it away for free. I've blackmailed him into giving it away for a 200 subscriber giveaway.
See, look, I'm a proper Lexx stalker fan. Azumi Biscuit is her cat's full name. See, I knew that.
Okay. Yeah, Treacle and a Danny Dyer. And then
Treacle. See, see when I'm going, I always think, princess, and it's Dirty Den.
Yeah, not really the same effect I think she was looking for, really.
Yeah.
Leslie Grantham, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
sorry, the best Leslie Grantham impression you can do is getting really close to the camera and go like this.
I was going to say, Alicia, you can send nudes. Just send nudes.
Yeah.
Isn't that why he got sacked from EastEnders, because he was doing like that on the camera? I'm so hope. I just hope that doesn't come up as your thumbnail of me going like that.
I'm not have to make it like that now, don't I? I'm going to have to screenshot that bit and then just
Oh, why have I said that?
For the purpose of entertainment, can you just do it again for the camera?
I'm all right, thanks. My hands are a bit cold. I'm going to sit on them now.
Yeah. It was at 2 hours for the record if you're searching through the film Tomorrowland. Yeah.
Princes does not work for you. You mean princess?
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Leslie Grantham, nah. You know what I mean?
But wasn't he a sex symbol in like the 80s when he was like when him and Ange owned the pub?
Was he?
I'm positive.
Is it because some people just like sort of people
the bad boy?
Bad boy.
A bit of rough.
Like people used to fancy Grant Mitchell.
Yeah, I like Grant Mitchell, I have to say.
Oh, no.
I do understand the whole Danny Dye thing. I get that. You know. Yeah. It's the accent though.
I can just remember him when he was younger in what's that film?
In Green Street. Green Street?
No, before Green Street.
No.
It's about clubbing. Is it human traffic?
Oh.
No,
is it Smoking Aces? Smoking Aces?
No. It's about like night clubbing. Nice one, brother. There he goes.
Let's have a look. Let's Google. I love Google.
We're making ourselves thick though, Lainey.
I know, but I'm thick anyways. It's fine. It's not
no, that's not the case. If it wasn't, if it wasn't for Google, I wouldn't have been able to fix my car myself the other day. So thank you, Google.
Factory, human traffic.
It's human traffic.
Doghouse, Severance, The Business.
Hi,
Andrew
is
The Trench. Dead Man Running.
It's human. Lexx has confirmed human traffic.
Human traffic.
Filmed in Cardiff as well. It's got
probably in it.
Hi, Andrew.
It's not Simon Pegg, the other one who's a bit like Simon Pegg.
I can. He said, evening, Elaine Neal and several Stig impersonators, but I can tell you that both Susan and Sharon do not have a helmet.
I can confirm that neither Susan nor Sharon have a helmet.
You can confirm it, can you?
Yep.
How do you know?
How do you know? I might too.
I have inside information. Probably
how
not
dare you assume my gender?
Out loud, but yeah. Get in, Andrew.
You look like Grant Mitchell, so your brother Phil looks like Grant Mitchell, so you couldn't fancy him. Yeah, that would be.
So, are you Sam Mitchell then, June? Really? If one of your brothers is called Phil and he looks like Grant, does that make you Sam and your mum's Peggy?
Yeah. Has she got a hole in her nose?
I think everyone's got holes in their nose.
Yeah, but not where Daniela Westbrook did. Yeah.
Yeah, she ended up with one nostril, not two.
Oh, that was horrible.
I actually. Did anybody catch the podcast with Daniela Westbrook on?
No.
On a guy called James English. He was on there a few weeks back. Oh my goodness, she has not done well. I mean, she's doing well, but she hasn't done well.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Good night, Mark.
Because that's my name, Andrew. My name is not Nicola. He's calling me Nicola again. I don't know.
He keeps saying it, didn't he? Just give him a different name.
I'm getting worse at spelling me. Like.
I do that all the time.
I meant to put by, I put back.
I say hello to myself when someone says hello to us. But hello, Lainey. I'm like, oh, you turnip. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's one of them things. Everyone like...
Just talk about names a second. I'm an admin on a group on Facebook, right? And it just amuses me sometimes, some of the names you get through, you know, that people have used as a Facebook name. And you think, is that real? And sometimes I just feel like messaging and saying, is this your real name? Does anybody else get that or see names on Facebook that they think, I'm not sure that's your real name?
Oh, there was one week I got sent in a WhatsApp group a couple of days ago. It might take a while because a couple of days is like 100 messages on this group, so bear with.
No problem.
Just talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Andrew says, can we do a Q&A with the Stig's backup act? If you want to ask questions to everyone, you can ask questions to everyone. That's fine.
Backing singers.
Yeah.
Me and Sharon.
Yeah, the young backing girls. Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing the triangle. all day long. I'm playing that triangle.
Lainey on kazoo.
Triangle.
You have to lend me a kazoo, Lainey.
Yeah, the helmet and the what?
Pardon?
What would the backup singers be called? The helmet and the...
Can we get off helmet, please? The helmet.
Sorry.
The polishers.
The polishers.
A bum crack picker says, that isn't my real name. I always thought it was.
Oh, really?
I know.
Well, I never.
Oh. Yeah, we just thought your mum didn't like you.
Yeah, he used his middle name because his first name's Itchy.
I can relate to that.
What, your first name's Itchy?
No, but I got an itch.
All right.
But we won't go into that. We will not go into that.
No,
Sharon and her
Sharon's itch on the internet again. No. Videos are available as there are creams. Yeah.
Yeah, no, unless Neil can sell me some cream.
Andrew wants to know who would win in an arm wrestle between Sharon and Nicola, although we don't know who Nicola is, so we can't answer that question.
Oof.
Shkish. But yeah. Anyone know a Nicola? So we could just like answer it.
Nicola? Is there a Nicola in the house?
He's talking about me, of course.
Yeah.
I think you'd win, Sharon, because I'm just weak.
I was going to say I'm pretty weak as well.
To be fair, Susan, I think, you know, in the scheme of things, an insult from Andrew just to be called Nicola is pretty good, really. In the, you know, in the bigger picture, you know, I'm sure there's probably lots of other words that, you know.
Okay, Sharon, let's not arm wrestle. Let's just have a drink.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll go for that. Pink stuff, blue stuff. Pink stuff's pretty good. Shots, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a vodka and lime.
It's like being back at my AA meeting.
Hello, my name's Sharon and I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah. I couldn't do it this week. I had 4 wine gums.
I'll be booked on Saturday. That'll be mine.
Right, let's see if you can see.
Oh.
I finally found this.
Social distancing. Oh. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've had a few like that.
Yeah.
Over the time.
Yeah.
There was a load of them going through, but
Wonderwall. Oh.
Yeah.
Wonderwall. I think that was one.
I was just going to say, no, June Laney's the kazoo. She is the kazoo goddess.
Goddess. Is that a thing?
Well, I would go so far. No, never mind. What? Sorry?
Yeah. Could the real BCP please stand up? Said he is the real one. Oh, Andrew's second question is kiss, kill, marry Neil, Iain and Lainey.
Oh.
So again, that's it. Used to.
I can't play this game.
I'll just be a bigamist and marry you all.
Yeah. Fine.
That would
No,
probably
I-
mean you
I
would
don't
kill
want-
us because
I
your
don't want
wife's
to
me
marry
up there all the
anybody.
time.
I'm not getting married again. Not a chance.
I don't want to marry anyone, so I'll just kill you all.
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh, shit. Do you know where I live, Susan?
You're not on the list, Sharon. Just them three.
Oh, that's okay then.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're having a drink.
I'll just give you a big snog, Susan. Tongues like la 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 la.
No.
Right. You're getting Andrew very excited now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
this is the plan, isn't it? Yeah.
This is what he's hoping for.
I'd have to polish Ian's helmet for him.
Can't polish
There's
it.
enough you can't refuse.
Rainey's been decorating it. You can't polish it yet.
And I'd make Neil see why I'm Magnum YI all day.
No, like I said, if you married me, you would probably end up killing us as well.
No, as you well know, I'm married to a Scotsman, so we'll leave it there.
As Keir started to buy things that you're wondering why, like rope and stuff. You're like, what's buying this for?
Duct tape. Is duct tape an essential item?
Well, the other night, whose stream was I on? I think it was Friday night. I was on Andrew's stream. And I went from the kitchen where I usually have the laptop set up, and I went into the bedroom, and she had 50 Shades of something on. So,
Then did you feel lucky?
well, no, because I went back on the stream actually.
Charming.
Sensible man. Yeah.
That's a fascinating insight into your marriage.
Yeah. Bless.
I am sure she's a lucky, lucky woman.
Well, like Jimmy Carr said, condoms always come in threes because you have birthdays, Christmas, and anniversaries.
So I take it was none of them then, so you just went back to the stream.
No, that's why I come on the stream.
Apparently, Susan, you only have eyes for Andrew.
Oh.
No, that's Nicola. It's Nicola.
Well,
that owns the
Nicola, Susan.
not me.
He's like the knees back and singers, he says.
Is Nicola a pet name you've got off Andrew, or is it like, you know?
God knows. He just called it me one day in some stream, and it stuck. I don't know. It's a bit like he calls Aaron Lucas.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, he got confused one day, and he just carries on with it.
It's his age. It's his age, bless him.
He's easily confused, isn't he?
I thought you were going to say easily pleased then.
Well, he's that too, to be fair. But
You know,
who said he looks like Manuel from Faulty Towers? Who are we talking about? Where's that been?
I don't know.
I don't know. I lost some.
Is that me?
Apparently, because you're going to kill us all, Susan, you probably have many chest freezers.
Or a big patio.
Yeah. You're extending your patio further and further.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law doesn't get cold under there this year.
You can down with stick a blanket hour.
Yeah. You'd have thought 2 tons of soil and a load of flags would have been enough, but I mean,
Exactly. You'd thought that, but
I put a patio heater out there.
Just to make sure the slabs don't come up.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, you wish. Do you know when you just like your brain just like exploded in your head and you can't have words to say things? That's how I kind of feel right now.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Yeah, I dig in that.
Has anyone else got any questions other than Andrew? Not that I'm like, saying anything.
Why do men have nipples?
Why do men
Because
have
your sex isn't decided after 3 months of conception.
So that we can twist you by them when you're in Niles.
Some of us might like that.
Yeah, true. Is that like patio car park? It's all the same. Yeah, it is. That it is.
My left nipple is in the shape of the Nürburgring.
You what?
The shape
And
of
what?
The Nürburgring. True story.
what is
The what?
that?
So
What is
What is that?
you dip it in ink, Iain, and then put it on the back of loads of boy racers' cars. You know, when you see them dotted
Yeah.
around, you've got it on the
Yeah.
back of the cars. So you do personalised stamps.
Personalised stamps, yeah. 150 each, 3 for a £5. Yeah.
Us ladies here don't have a clue what you're on about.
Lady. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ladies. Yeah. No, the Nürburgring is a race circuit in Germany. And the stick.
okay.
So just boring then.
Boring stuff. Yeah, boring.
Yeah.
I bet you when he lies down, he tries to race things around it, like his finger on that.
Yeah. Listen, when I latibulate when I'm offline, it's nothing to do with you, all right? When I'm in the corner. All right. Okay. Just saying.
Question: if Nicola could be born by any other name, what would she be born by?
What does that mean? Born by?
I mean, like name given, not born by any other name, because you're not
So,
born with your name.
not
You don't come out
Susan.
with a signpost that states it. Does it? The paperwork. That's the paperwork. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't like my name, and I always wanted to be called Melissa.
Yeah.
So that's my answer.
Oh, see, I went to school with them, Melissa. No, I would. Do you know when you've always got them names though? When like if you've, I don't know if any of you've got kids, and you go through them, and like you go, oh no, I would never call them. If I have a daughter, I would never call her Melissa. That's one of the
Yeah,
names.
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, Neil, for sure. Melissa is, that Melissa's not a good name.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Sharon.
Yeah, to me, I think it's a lovely name. I don't have any
Sorry,
negative-
Mel. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, Mel.
Sorry, Mel.
don't have any negative associations with the name Melissa, so I like it.
See,
Yeah, Melissa's always the
Mel
bad
to
girl.
me is Melanie. I know she's called. I didn't realise she was called Melissa.
Yeah,
Mel to me would be Melanie as well.
Yeah.
even though, yeah.
I think her name would be Piss Off Andrew. That's pretty cool.
I had a friend called Melody, and she used to get mad. Absolutely hated being called Melody. Really hated it.
I'm trying to think. There's a kid. Is it Gwendolyn?
I had an auntie Gwen. She was short for Gwendolyn.
I'm thinking either Gwendolyn or Guinevere or something. There's a kid who's at my daughter's. She's only 5, so she's just in reception now. But it's either Gwendolyn or Guinevere. It's like, do you know how people come back with old names, like old-fashioned names? This is like medieval, old-fashioned name when you hear it. Because I was like, "Is sure that's her name?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's what she's called." I'm thinking, "Is she?" Then my wife was like, "Yeah, there's a kid in our class called that." And I was like, "Right, that's like a really old name."
I heard Malachi the other day, which I've not heard for a long time. Malachi.
Is that not off a program or a film though?
Yeah, John Wayne won it years ago. One of John Wayne names, I think. Malachi. But
June's just put in the chat, I was going to be called Kimberly, as my dad liked it. But all I can think of with Kimberly is Victoria Wood.
I'm the same,
Kimberly.
Kimberly. Victoria Wood. Absolutely.
So Kate wants to know, controversial question of the day. Which is best, milk or dark chocolate digestive?
Milk.
Ooh,
Oh, milk, definitely.
Milk?
that's a tricky one. I like both.
Who would pick dark over milk?
I like dark.
Yeah, who would pick dark chocolate? That's the devil's food.
Yeah.
See, I
You're
don't
the
like dark chocolate, but a dark chocolate digestive is a bit different because
Yeah.
it's still got the sweetness of the biscuit with it. So I like them both.
if a person picks dark chocolate, they're the person who has the large patio or the deep chest freezers. That is
And Susan has both.
yeah.
For the people that like dark chocolate are the reasons that we put instructions on the back of food.
I would never eat a bar of dark chocolate, as it is, but a dark chocolate digestive is nice.
I don't mind.
I mean, maybe a dark chocolate bounty would just maybe tilt it a little bit.
Oh, bounties. No, you're talking.
Nah.
Who was it the other day? Who was doing like a taste? Was it on Carla's channel, or Lexx's channel, or something, where they were doing taste tests, and someone had sent them. Was it Turkish delight?
Lemon Turkish.
Oh, yeah, lemon Turkish delight.
Oh no, thank you. Oh
No.
But
Turkish delight is like Zaflora in a jelly.
well, that's what they said. That's what they were saying. They were saying it tasted like toilet block.
Yeah.
Like, not Turkish, like the lemon one. It tasted like the lemon aftertaste was like a toilet cleaner.
Hey, Louis.
Yeah, if you're going to eat lemon Turkish delight, you have to have the sugared one in the box.
Yeah, but Lady doesn't even like Turkish delight full stuff. Yeah, like
No, I don't like Turkish delight at all. No.
Turkish delight.
It
See,
just
do you like Jaffa cakes? Because haven't they got dark chocolate on Jaffa cakes?
Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. Yeah,
because they're very sweet, and so the dark chocolate, it kind of like you don't need that in the milk chocolate, I think. So
Susan, you're still a serial killer. No, but one of our
Neil,
sorry,
you are aware of what Susan's surname is, aren't you?
West
Shipman. Susan Shipman. Yeah, she's doing well in Leicester. Yeah.
saying nothing about nurses' outfits.
Oh, nurses, I get it. Yeah.
No, what I was gonna. Oh, sorry. Iain.
Sorry, Neil. Go on.
What I was going to say is one of my friends posted the other day about, was it a winter spiced Kit Kat? No, Twix.
Oh
Twix
God!
has brought out
No.
a winter
Oh,
spice.
that's disgusting.
It's like eating a Christmas Yankee candle.
That's horrible.
Oh, why would you do that?
Twixes are just so lovely. Why would you mess with them?
Yeah, but they've released a winter spiced version.
It's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Just before Louis comes in, I don't like the Twix salted caramel. They're just bizarre.
No.
Hello, darling. Chat doctor.
Hello, darling. Don't call me the one in front of Neil. You know he gets jealous.
No, he'll get over it. He's still under you, right? You're above him.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
the top.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Lainey.
Hi.
Hello,
This
Lily.
is Susan and Sharon. Is it
Hello,
am I reading?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Hello.
I'm Bad Wolf in the chat.
And I forgot to say hello to
Oh, that's
somebody.
who you are, Susan. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
But Joy, you were just over there a little while ago when
So
I
I
was
love
doing
Doctor
the
Who. So I'm Bad Wolf.
Bad
Who
Wolf.
doesn't like Turkish delights?
Oh,
Me. Minging.
Yeah.
Me. So the one you get, the posh one that you get in the box with all the white powder, it looks like you've been on drugs for a while. That one. Yeah. And then,
Yeah, that's the dogs. That's the
You're
good
like,
stuff.
Nah.
if you bring that back from Turkish delight with all that powder, you could easily smuggle drugs in, couldn't you? Really, with
Mix a bit in. Be fine.
Sounds like
you
you know what
don't
you're
want
doing.
to smuggle
Susan,
it
tell me
into
more.
Turkey. Once you smuggle it into Turkey, you know what a Turkish prison's like, right?
No, smuggle it out of Turkey.
Yeah.
Can I just say that this channel does not condone the use of
No drugs or
Of Turkish
anything.
delight in any way, shape, or form.
Or smuggling. Nor smuggling.
No smuggling, yeah.
Oh, I just had a live ka-ching on your stream, Lainey.
Oh, look. Oh, brilliant.
Do we play Guess the Price? That's a good idea because no one ever's done that in a live stream. I think Guess the Price is a really good game you should have on your channel, Lainey.
17
No one ever's done.
pounds and 99.
No one ever does that game.
Doesn't
No one
Andrew
ever did
do that game?
Who's Andrew? We don't know
Yeah.
Andrew.
Money Mental. He does
When
that.
you meant, you're not getting it, Nicola. You're not getting it. Who's Andrew?
What?
He's pretending he doesn't understand that
But
Andrew
when
does
you
that.
with Andrew, for every guess you get, you have to take a sip. You know,
I don't know.
and then the numbers get more erratic. You know?
So we
It's
get
like,
to the
it's
price
like
then.
random sense of humor that we have. So it's like pretending he doesn't know that Andrew does that. So he's making a joke of that. if that
Okay.
makes- Yeah.
And as well, he was calling you Nicola. So when you said Andrew, I'm like, who? Who's Andrew?
Dude, I'm slow on the uptake.
Jokes don't really work. I've got to explain them.
Russell, I will eat dinner, but I have to visit Lainey for a little bit. I saw she was live. I just got off of a live, Lainey, and Russell was like, "Go eat."
Have you not had your dinner?
Yeah, I eat. Well, do you consider these German candies dinner?
Yes,
Yeah.
all day long.
Yeah, that's good.
Probably.
Eat them all.
I already ate a bag of them. So better than Turkish delights. You're right.
Step away from the Turkish delight. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just minging. Exactly, Leanne. Why would you eat gooey jelly that tastes like perfume wrapped in chocolate? You just wouldn't.
It does smell like perfume. You're right, like rose water. But I like the pistachios in it.
The pistachios in it?
The
Must be
ones I
really
have.
over your side of the water.
Sharon, aren't you the one who was talking about bananas and shrimps the other day?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
bananas and shrimps. Mm-mm.
That sounds revolting.
I don't mind the curry, which has got banana in.
Oh
Mm.
gosh.
But do you mean bananas or plantains? Because the
I would
ones
say
that
bananas because plantains
Foamy
is more like
bananas
it's
and yellow foamy bananas and pink foamy shrimps.
oh,
Oh, you mean the sweets?
it sounds very.
What do you actually
Caribbean.
think? I was eating
I thought
bananas and
you
shrimps
actually
together.
No, no, I thought you meant actual shrimps and bananas.
Seafood
personally.
and bananas.
I knew what you meant. I knew she meant the sweets. But they're like
Oh.
foam.
See, I
I
told
don't like
you
that.
Oh, I love them.
Nah, they're like foam
And
minging.
do you know the best thing about that? None of my kids love them, and they're always used. Well, the oldest one doesn't so much go to parties, but when they go to birthday parties and they get a goodie bag and they get them in, very
Yeah.
sweet. Them.
You're like, I get them.
Hi, Brad.
Check the party bag for dangerous and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bananas and shrimps, very dangerous.
Somebody clue me in. What is this? I'm sorry. I'm the Yank that doesn't get it. But like Iain or somebody to just clue me in. What is this shrimp things?
Louis, just for a point of reference, I'm not getting it either.
They're like
Sweet.
like children's sweets that are
Lynn,
quite
Lynn,
soft and squidgy, and they're shaped like a shrimp.
Where's the banana reference?
And there's also
you get
banana
banana
ones.
Yeah, you get
So
bananas.
you got these long things that are. I'm not going to go there. So okay.
No,
No, they're short and fat
they're just little sweets. They're
and
about-
banana shaped.
Oh, Lainey's like the little ones. The little.
Yeah, they're
I'm
just little
squishing
ones.
your head. I'm still squishing your head.
Squishing my head.
I'm gonna have to send.
Harry, don't be picking on me, bounty, will you? Ish.
Who's picking?
I always pick on me, bounty. Why would you eat horrible shards of dry straw-like coconut covered in dark chocolate? It's even in two small ones because you wouldn't wish it on anyone at all. To
Who
eat
said
all at once.
Duncan and Russell were over at my live earlier. Okay.
I love them, me. Russell?
I must admit, I'm a gimbal on this one.
Oh wait a minute. You know what? I'm looking at my old chat. I'm sorry, guys.
Why is
I
it?
think me and Daddy need to get over
What the hell
the
am I
phone and
doing
sit
here?
on their own.
It's like, this is my old chat.
Oh my God,
Everyone's
Louis.
leaving since I've come on here.
I really didn't have this much to drink. I really didn't. God. Here, let me get my cigarettes while we're at it. Let's make this a good one.
Didn't get asked what
You guys want to see rattlesnake tails? Look at those rattlesnake tails.
What? What?
What is that?
I
Why
went
would
to
you-
a garage sale and I opened it up. I'm like, what is this old pack of cigarettes? You know, and so I was finding antiques and stuff, and I was like, why would they sell this? So I asked Lisa, how much do you want for this? By that point, I already knew it was in it. She's like, so you don't have them. So there's like 7 rattlesnake tails in there.
What?
You know what a
rattlesnake tails though? Did people buy
Yeah.
them?
Ooh.
Did they make a noise?
So-
Did you shake them?
Somebody like a cowboy or something was like working on a ranch, and they get them, they cut their heads off, and then they save the tails, and then so put them in his cigarette pocket. It's probably been sitting in there for like 20, 30 years.
Did they still rattle?
Yeah, do they still rattle?
Oh, yes, most definitely. Listen, can you hear it? Ready?
Oh, wow.
That's weird.
Inside is there's like little baby ones too, but the baby ones you don't want to be bit by. The baby ones are the worst venom. It's the larger ones you could probably live, but something that small.
So that's
Can you
the
hear that?
venom in it or something. Where's the venom? In the mouth bit.
Yeah, in the front.
Yeah, in the mouth bit, not the
Yeah.
tail.
What
That's
makes
good.
the tail rattle?
There's like they call it a
Bubble.
button, and every little layer is a button, and inside the button it's the way it waves back and forth and hits the other buttons. So
Isn't
it's
that
like
something to do with when they shed their skin? They sort of the tail bit gets left
no.
behind. That's what I
It really
thought.
no, but the tail does well. Maybe it's an extension of the growth, but when they first start, they only have like 1 or 2 buttons. But this is like an old or mature one, so that's a nice old one. It's creepy, isn't it?
Okay, so is that the
What's that?
sorry, I was going to say the buttons, the sort of little dents going along the tail.
I'm trying to think. It's like a tortoise shell, sort of like, but it's very light. Like you can squish it, but it's just kind of it's like your fingernail. It's like overgrowths it, and it overgrows another.
So that they make a noise.
So what are you going to do with them?
I'm gonna cook a soup tonight.
Oh,
Oh, no.
That's what we do in Texas. Lainey, explain to them.
No, you're doing.
Have you cooked? Have you ate snake before then?
I came close to it, but I decided not to go through. Somebody was barbecuing, and they actually had it on I was like, nah.
Oh,
Now-
see, I would love that.
Unknowingly, I ate horse.
Oh,
And it
I've
was
had
in-
horse. Don't worry.
It's in Switzerland, yeah. And it's like, well, we all do this in Europe. And I'm like, really? Because he was cooking, my friend. I went to go visit a friend in Switzerland. And I said, this is really good stir fry. What's in it? When he goes, oh, and then his girlfriend goes, you didn't tell him? And I went, I don't care what it is. Just please don't tell me it's dog. That's all I care about. I don't want to eat a doggy.
I think we've all unknowingly eaten horse, apart from the vegetarians.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Right, Andrew.
there was a scandal a few years ago about horse meat being in everything.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Finder's lasagna?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the UK, we heard about that. Yeah.
But I've knowingly ate horse, like a horse steak. I bought it. And zebra. I've had zebra.
Really?
Yeah, crocodile.
Zebra.
Zebra, yeah.
I'll show you something. I'll be right
The
back.
only thing of it is I had Bambi, but I didn't like it.
You
Oh,
ate
Bambi.
Bambi.
Well,
They
like,
had
Did you just say you ate Bambi? Oh my God, lady, you ate Bambi.
I
It's all
tried
right.
some of the plastic,
You know what
plastic
I mean?
film.
She said Bambi. Do you mean deer? Venison?
No, she got the VHS out, Louis, and like was like.
Chewed on a bit of Bambi plastic.
At first, I thought she was saying something in Australian, like shrimp on the Barbie again. And I thought, no, that should be like
No.
shrimp on the Barbie. You'd be like cooking dessert on the Barbie, from all I know.
Night, Andrew. Sorry.
Oh,
Right, Andrew.
Andrew, don't go. He's
But
gonna,
Bounty, no, it doesn't. Bounty doesn't come out the same way it goes in. It doesn't look. These are Bounty, you know it.
No, that's sweet corn.
They're picking on my bounties again. Oh God, it's disgraceful.
How does
But-
Bounty come out the same way it goes in?
Let's not go there.
Am I missing something here?
Oh, and more to the point, why are you looking?
Oh, geez.
Incidentally, Louis, if you ever need any unusual meat, Sharon's got various freezers full of the stuff apparently.
Sharon, send me some and some dry ice, and I'll try it. I'll do a
Okay.
video on it.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll have an unopening. We're like, And this package is from Sharon, Miss. Opening it up, it's like, all of a sudden it's like an alien. It's like.
That's a different kind of friend mail.
Have any of you
It can be arranged.
I'll send you some rattlesnake eggs to make some soup.
What did you say, Neil?
Have any of you had insects? Like
Oh, God, no.
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 What?
insects?
Oh no.
Like little worms?
Actually, we eat more insects than we know. Like if do you guys eat like American cereal like with milk in the morning or like cornflakes or whatever?
Yeah.
Isn't there parts of insects in most food though, like sort of rice and cornflakes, and there's a percentage of insect
Dried,
bits.
like dried products type of thing.
They said that I think they have up to 5% they don't have to disclose.
Yes, yeah.
That's pretty gross.
I work for a grain merchant, and when we get the containers in, it depends on like the grade of your wheat, whether it's like bread making wheat or biscuit making wheat, or like it just goes down as feed wheat, which is just for cattle or whatever. But it usually depends on like the different grades it comes through. Yeah, the quality it comes out at. Okay. But sometimes you see some grain comes in. It might have been stored on farm for a while. When they bring it in, there's loads of like grubs and little weevils
they
and
can't
everything.
help it. Those gigantic silos that they hold the corn or whatever it is that they hold, the grains. You can't keep rats out of those things,
Well, we've got on our site. There's a rat catcher will come once a week just to check the traps and.
Sounds right.
Well, Neil, do you not get those guys in with all the terriers and the whippets and? That's awesome.
Not us, because I'm based at the docks. I'm not. That sounds a bit dodgy. I work at the docks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the docks in Cardiff as well. I know all about that.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Down our docks.
Well, it's a family tradition actually in our family. My 4 times great granddad. When we've done the family tree, we found out he was once arrested. Well, he used to own guest houses, and he was once arrested for providing alcohol to rooms after hours, and then another time providing alcohol and ladies back to rooms after hours. So it sounds a bit like a family.
Fine, I bet.
Usually, he seemed to move about every so often. So I think we've only just found 2 newspaper cuttings. So I wonder how many other times he's been found out before he's moving. I just haven't found out the press cuttings.
In the United Kingdom, was there a prohibition period? I'm not that familiar.
I don't know about prohibition.
I don't think we ever had prohibition, did we? No.
I think it's probably like the licensing hours though, because obviously it probably up to. It used to be. The pubs used to have to shut in the afternoon, didn't they? At some point.
I was going to say, here in Cardiff, there was, down in the city centre, there was a place way back called Temperance Town, which was built, and it had no pubs, and to live there, you had to be teetotal. So I suppose there was kind of non-alcoholic movement.
But that was back shores. There was no official prohibition like there was in America.
No.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it sounds like more of a reason to tax than just for the government to get a little more money out of it.
But
nothing ever changes.
Pubs used to have to just open at certain hours, like over lunch and then evening, and not during the day. But now they can open all day, can't they? Well,
we had a similar law.
No more than 6 people at a time.
Not right now, but
only joking, Susan. Yeah.
Growing up in Texas, most of the smaller towns, so not like Dallas, you hear about, or Houston, or Austin, or something like that, but or San Antonio. But the small little towns, they had this law, and it was pretty much straight across the board. It was called a blue light law, in that you can never serve alcohol. Like you can't serve it, and you can't sell it on Sundays, for the longest time. But they recently kind of dwindled out of it. There's a few other states that were holding on to that, like South Carolina or something. They're like, no sale of alcohol on Sundays, because
I tell you what's quite good to look at though is a lot of these laws which are still in existence but are not upheld, and there's loads across. Because in Florida, a female cannot skydive on a Sunday. Just on a Sunday. a female cannot skydive on a Sunday. It's an unwritten law. And there's some other ones like you can't lead a woman can't lead a horse down the main street in some towns, or it's just
have some weird laws.
anti-tated laws. Yeah.
Yeah, you still got that crazy Bible Belt though in America, haven't you?
Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm glad you pinpointed that. It was a lot of had to do with and the closer you were to the buckle, let me tell you, the closer you were to the zipper.
In America, can you drink in public, like in the street?
It depends. Like in my city, there is an open container law, but it's only like within a parameter. Like we have this place before all the pandemic started. Now they're like you can't even walk, But you used to be able to go up and down the street and go from bar to bar and carry like an open container and go down the block. As long as the container didn't belong to the pub or whatever. Like a plastic cup with a margarita or whatever. But in most cases, no, because what happens is people take those containers, they get in their car, and they drive off. But like if the cops catch you, go beyond a point, they'll watch you to see if you get in the car. Yeah. They'll watch you to see if you're drunk.
Because in some states there'll be though, because I can always remember like the programs where they'll get someone will go into like a liquor store in America and they'll go, "Oh, can I have a bottle of whiskey?" Do you call it whiskey in America still? Scotch.
Well, if it's we only call it whiskey if it's whiskey. If it's vodka, we call it vodka.
Yeah, but but then they'll go and give us a bag as well because they'll want it in a brown bag, and then they'll put it in the brown bag and open it up. And I used to
there's that old stereotype because now here's the thing: the homelessness has been going crazy, specifically in my city, but we've been noticing it right across the board.
California is massive now for homelessness.
It's nothing compared to like Oregon and Washington. They started this whole tradition where they were allowing the camps to so they can live pretty much in a tent underneath the highways and stuff. And all of a sudden, I live probably like 2 or 3 blocks. It is a massive city of probably like 500 homeless people under there. I mean, it's flabbergasting. It's I can't even tell you. It's like it breaks my heart to see what the heck's going on, And then I live in a city that's a capital city, so I hear about the politics all the time. And there's a lot of liberals and conservatives just constantly bashing heads about what they can do and what, it's BS politics, and it's ridiculous. But like you said, they'll try to. They don't even hide their alcohol half the time. They have signs like, "Give me a quarter or a dollar for a beer." Mm-hmm. I'll take a bag of pot. It's like, oh my gosh. As opposed to.
So which city do you live in then, Louis?
I live in Austin, Texas.
All right.
Oh, my in-laws live in Austin, Texas as well.
Okay. Yeah, we do have. I was doing we don't. So our flea markets are kind of hit or miss, which are what you call car boots, and I like to do those a little bit, but we do a little bit of like house garage sales and. I've always, especially in this city, I've never ran into so many Brits, and there is a bigger population of, influx from California. It's like 1/3 is from California. They had a bad economy not too long ago. So like it's changed the demographics here so uniquely. Just in the 15 years I've been here, it's unique. And we actually have a big Asian culture too, which is, I love it because Houston's a bigger Asian culture. Like they have more Vietnamese there. Because the boats and stuff that come in.
Right. I knew a lady who used to work at our place. She was originally from Canada. She was she was French Canadian. She was from Quebec, and but she used to live in Houston. But it was mainly because her husband he worked on the space program. He was a aeronautical engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he worked on the
giant program. There's so many different divisions you can go. Yeah. It's crazy there. I went to go visit for the first time a few years ago. I brought my daughter, and they get you in a golf cart and you go for like quite a while. Like you're just driving. This campus is so huge. Yeah.
But for you driving like if you're going on a day trip somewhere, for an American compared to a Brit, it's like it'll be like someone going from Scotland to London. Oh, we'll go on a day trip. And
Let
you'll
me give
travel.
you an example.
Yeah,
Probably just from where I'm at, and I'm in central. Like if you had to draw a target and throw a dart, and I'm in the central part of Texas. From there to go west all the way to El Paso is almost the same distance to go from California, Los Angeles, through Arizona and New Mexico to the tip of Texas. It's a massive state. It's huge. It's. I remember my Italian relatives came to visit, and they were asking me this in California, like, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" Things are just so. And California is long.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so they're like, "Well, we'll just go to LA tomorrow." I'm like, "It doesn't. You're not going to get there for like 6 hours. You want to fly?" It's so spread out.
Yeah, but I think Canadians are the same because that's quite like sparse.
Oh, yeah.
Like you have like the Torontos and everywhere. But
Canada's massive, isn't it?
Yeah,
Canada is almost as big as the United States, if not just as big.
I think it's got one of the. Is it the biggest coastlines in the world because of all like the
I want to say something.
inlets?
That sounds about right. Yeah. Where did
But
Lenny go?
I thought Canada was bigger than the United States. In area, not in population, but in area.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'll be on. Well, yeah, it's pretty doggone close. But like we stole Alaska not too long ago, right?
All right.
The Russians. So we're counting every little bit of land. Before all the colonizations of everybody.
Is that a sore point with the Canadians then, stealing the Alaska?
No, actually, that's with Russia. That was.
Oh, right. Okay. So I don't know.
No, that's a good question. No, because I had to learn it myself back at one point. But French still claim Louisiana, so that's the one state, Louisiana, that has like 6 flags. Or no, is it? Yeah. Well, 6 flags were over Texas at one time. It's Spain, France, the southern flag, which when the United States was in Civil War.
Yeah.
And then there's the Texas flag. Oh, and Mexico, don't forget.
Is New Orleans in Louisiana?
Oh, yes, that's the yeah.
I'd like to go there.
I used to go to a house in New Orleans. They called the house.
That's where I don't know if she still lives there anymore. She moved from San Francisco. The author that wrote what's the one that does all those vampire movies and books?
Anne Rice?
Yes.
Look, Gimbal knows Canada is larger than the USA.
Yeah,
Gimbal's
land
right.
mass. Gimbal.
Second largest country after Russia, yeah. And he's also said Texas is 5 times the area, the whole of
I
Great
thought
Britain.
China was like right up in there in terms of land mass. I may be wrong.
China's big. I've been to China.
China's big, but it's only got one time zone.
Oh, okay.
I know. They make them get up in the dark in some areas, don't they?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like the whole of the United States having one time zone. Probably.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Some places they don't want to have it. Like Arizona is very weird. Look at the time zone. It's like all of a sudden they'll show the line and it's like it'll jag around.
Right. I can remember we on our honeymoon we went from Vegas to Hawaii.
Oh
and
my God.
That's like going just from Britain to America again. There's about
it's very much like if you go even from Los Angeles, which is the southern part of the western coast in California, to go to Sydney. I mean, it takes you like 16 hours or something like that? Or I don't know. It's amazingly crazy. It's almost like a day.
Yeah, but I know we went from Vegas, and I think there was a 4, maybe 5 actually, time zone difference. And I know it was the same time zone difference between New York and the UK to Vegas and Hawaii. And it took us a couple of days just to get used to the time again.
So when I was working with Lainey, I'm wondering where she went, but I was going to ask her about the time zone difference because she's going to come on this Thursday in her hop thing that she's doing onto my channel. See if I'm getting the time on. I just said I'll just be on like for a few hours.
Because our clocks changed on Sunday.
That's what Iain was telling me. But what are you doing, Iain? You're picking your
phone. It's midnight here, so you want to work it out.
Yeah,
we went back an hour.
So what time is it there right now? Like
Midnight.
Midnight.
Yeah, just gone
It's
midnight.
to midnight. Da, 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 da. I've
Yeah,
never
just
seen a word.
midnight away.
so I'm having 5-hour difference. If it's midnight there, it's 7 o'clock here in Texas.
Yeah, but don't forget, when do your clocks go back? You have to take that into account as well.
It'll be after the fact. It's not going to be there.
Yeah.
It might be in like 2 weeks, I think. Sharon, I'm not sure, but not. Yeah, I think Lainey told me or Iain said it's probably in a couple weeks for us. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even worry.
I was thought it was a week after us, maybe.
It's about a week or two. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I have such a hard time keeping up with all that stuff. I'm living in the present moment half the time. I wake up and I go, where am I?
Made it through the night.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So was this just a random get-together chat?
Well, normally Lainey does a quiz on the Tuesday night.
And then I came in and totally screwed things up.
Yeah, well, various things going on. And she said, I still want to go live. And she said, you better be there, otherwise I'm going to batter you. So I said, all right, okay, I will be there.
Wow.
So, and then I got here and she was here for 20 minutes and she left me.
And now she just, yeah.
Then
And then
came
she's
back and
saying,
then-
yes, ma'am. Yes,
and
ma'am.
then-
Louis,
Got all of the people with her.
Louis, I've just looked at Lainey's here, and she's down at 20 past midnight on her channel hop.
Hold on 1 second, because you broke up a little bit. Oops.
Sorry.
There's a bloody alarm. No,
She's-
go ahead.
Lainey's got you down on her list as 20 past midnight our time. So it's going to be 20 past 7 your time then.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to put. I'm going to go on there, but I'm going to go on at 7 just to be there. in time.
Yeah.
Because there's a bloke that I know him on YouTube, and just in case for whatever reason he doesn't show up, I'll be there and ready. So
it's about this time that you should be going live on Friday.
So okay, 7:20. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Are you still going on Mancini, Louis, or is that still the plan?
Say again. I'm sorry, Iain.
Are you still going on in your Mancini, or is that still the plan? Or?
Well, if you'd send it back, but I don't think Express will even get it here on time.
Oh, well.
And I was going to do it in my dumpster diving in my one piece.
Yeah. you know lime green's my colour.
I'm just picturing Iain in the mankini and the helmet.
Me too, actually, as a ghost.
What's the name of that gentleman? I think he's actually British, but he's making a part 2 where he has that accent and he has that big mustache, and he was. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Borat.
Yes. Doesn't he have another part to that movie coming out?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, to be honest.
The only thing I heard was that he had some American politician, allegedly meeting a 15-year-old girl.
Oh.
It was Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani.
That's him. Yeah. They sort of had him laying on the bed, tucking his trousers in or whatever he was doing, but.
Yeah, it's.
Wait, this is the actor that got in trouble for doing this, or Rudy?
No,
Giuliani?
Rudy Giuliani.
Oh well, that doesn't surprise. He's a creep. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this backs up your claim of what you're saying there, because it doesn't come out well. But it's on Amazon Prime now. If any of you has got Amazon Prime,
What's it called?
But
it's Borat 2.
Okay.
Oh, right,
The reason I was mentioning him, don't you? I never really followed him. There's only one I did remember I liked, where he was playing that British hip hop guy. Did you ever see
Ali G in the house. I
love that one. But isn't he?
Where's
Is he
the
British?
Julie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I loved him in that, but after that, I couldn't get into him. I don't know what it was, but there was a scene in the Borat where he had do you remember that thong bikini he had that was like a?
It's a mankini.
A
That's what I'm
mankini.
gonna wear. Is that what you're talking about, Iain? I'm gonna wear that for you.
Yeah. That's what you're gonna be wearing on Friday, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Nice,
Donna.
like,
Donna the
Rich-
Brummie is in the chat. I love Donna.
Hello, Donna.
I love
Richard's
Donna.
just said Kazakhstan are loving it this time though, because during the first one, Kazakhstan absolutely hated him. We're like, we hate this film. It was banned in the country. This
Now they
time,
love him.
they've changed. They've used his like, because he always goes, "It's nice," and they've put that in as his is like the Kazakhstan tourist board. Basically, hearing "It's nice" is as part of like, come to Kazakhstan. It's nice.
Yeah.
No.
But he's married to.
I was going to just say this, Isla Fisher. You just took the words out of my mouth there, Neil. I was going to say the same.
Lucky man, lucky.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
Laney's gone all dark. Laney after dark.
Yeah.
Lady's gone to the dark side.
Dun, 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 dun.
Please feel free to call Laney on 0891.
Ooh.
Oh, whose
all
channel was I on?
An expensive phone bill.
Yeah.
Whose channel was I on where they did put like call such and such? Was it James Collects on Sunday night where they put a banner across the bottom? I think it was when Bill come on, but he was in bed and he was topless.
It was this man right here, Iain.
Halloween.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
scared,
Stop
Laney.
causing trouble.
Do that at Halloween, can't I?
Halloweeny.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Hello, Laney. Hello, Laney. I don't know.
Halloween. Oh, what was that? Is that him out of The Lion King?
Run, 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 run.
Yeah. It's Timon. Timon. It's Timon, isn't it? Yeah.
How did you? And this is a vintage one. I got it with this hat. This is from the 90s. Bought some stuff on an auction. I should be not wearing this, putting my sweaty head on it.
Sorry, fell off. She'll be back.
She'll be back.
I'll be
All
back
right,
in a minute. I need a comfort break.
You need a comfort break.
Does that mean you like move a little bit to adjust your tush?
You do realise though, Susan, you could just lie down wherever you are because we
No,
don't know.
I don't mean that. I mean I need to go for a wee.
All right. You can just
Take
mute
this with you.
She
mute
needs to
yourself
cover her
and-
nose.
Oh, give her some privacy. Or she's
Doing herself while she's on the toilet.
Say what you mean, Susan. Say what you mean. Take us with you. We can name the tune.
Cry me a river.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
A feeling
I
on my
can't see her. I can hear her tinkle, but I can't see her.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Now I'm gonna have to wash my glasses. This is wonderful.
Why? What if I went to the toilet and it was raining men?
What, you just never
I'm
look.
not sure
You'd be
Mr. Sharon would be happy.
Although it depends which men you get there when you're there. It's
It'd be like that wizard sleeve with the voices.
Yeah. Hi, Donna. Did I say hi, Donna? Because I don't know if I said better. I mean Donna. God. Hi, Ed.
Right.
What's
Iain
the
was
matter,
in before.
lady?
He must have went and come back. Hello.
Really? Oh,
I think
I
so.
didn't notice. I was
Actually, I was going to ask. Can you remember David, who was Mr. Blobby?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Has any of you seen him recently?
No,
Are you
not
talking about
David.
car boot picker?
No,
No.
the other David. But didn't he start a channel? Did he? Is his channel not still going? Got more.
I don't know.
Simply reselling or something. Haven't seen him for ages.
Because he used to be quite a regular on like a few people's different streams, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I used to do the quiz quite a lot, didn't he, on a Tuesday?
Yeah,
What was his channel, did you think, Laney? Simply Reselling?
simply reselling.
I mean, I was one of, Laney's early victims, viewers. From when she started the quiz. Oh,
Be right back.
have you gone
Yeah.
to the toilet holding hands with Susan again?
No. I'm putting my mankini on. I'll be right back.
I think Ian's got Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
No, I've just had a look at his channel and he hasn't posted in a couple of months. So,
Maybe he's busy or something.
yeah.
Perhaps it was Susan. She kidnapped him and killed him. He's in her freezer.
She's probably in one of her freezers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone to our basement now because he needs his nightly feed.
He did a motivational video, then couldn't be asked making any more. Yeah, that's. Oh my God, Gary, that's so funny.
Oh, thanks, Doll. Actually, it depends. It depends how long I, fancy doing it for.
I didn't see that. I missed that. I'm not looking at the chat, to be honest.
He asked me how long it takes us to wash between my stinking fat rolls.
Oh.
I'm not asked. Waste of time, people, man.
Yes. We all love you, Lainey. I don't care what Neil says about you. I think you're lovely.
Yeah, people are arseholes, so hey-ho.
Who have I been killing then? I heard you say something about my freezers.
Nothing
You are.
Fine.
We never said anything about your freezer.
I heard something.
Susan, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
Do you have any gingers in your freezer?
Gingers?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean like ginger cats or?
No, ginger people.
Ginger people.
No.
No.
Or ginger pussies, yeah, maybe.
I once did. No, man.
No, there's nothing ginger in my freezer.
Isla Fisher's ginger, by the way, and she's a very nice lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, but ginger women are redheads. They're, like Jolene. Look at Jolene. You know?
Ginger's a lady. Sorry, gingers are only men. Like a ginger Tom is only a male cat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wait, if you say Ginger Tom, yeah.
Well, unless your name's Tom and you're ginger, then you could be Ginger Tom.
I think the female equivalent cat is a tortoiseshell to a ginger. So you can't have a tortoiseshell male cat. You can't have a ginger.
Yeah. Ginger females are rare, aren't they?
Yeah, super rare. Yeah, and there's no tortoiseshell male cats.
Oh, right,
Not
okay.
that rare. I've had a couple of gingers.
Do you know what?
We don't need to know about your personal life, Iain.
Can you recommend cats which don't shit in my garden? Because all of them seem to participate around my way.
Yeah, a stuffed cat. Won't shit anywhere.
Oh, I wish
Gary
they were all
reckons
on.
that Sharon likes to dip ginger nuts, apparently.
I'm saying nothing about the gingers. I'm saying nothing about itches.
Is that where you got your
I was just going to say, is that where your itch comes from?
Who's the ginger that I'm meant to have got in my freezer? I'm still trying to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I'll have to play it back.
It was Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby.
David wasn't ginger, was he?
Yeah, he was.
So,
Was he?
was he?
Yes, he was.
It was, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Noel Edmonds, Mr. Blobby.
No,
What,
he
the guy
was
in the suit?
in Spotty. Thinking Spotty.
He wasn't ginger. He was scary though.
Blobby,
I don't like him.
blobby,
see, I
blobby,
don't
blobby.
Blobby.
Yeah.
He was smart as shit, though. Holy fuck.
It's what?
He was smart as shit. Holy fuck. Sorry.
Who
He
is
was quite
Blobby?
smart.
Are we talking about Noel
Compared to me. No.
Mr. Tidy Beard.
Mr. Blobby. He used to
not
do the quizzes.
Oh,
him. Oh, I remember. I do remember. Yeah.
Yeah, he was very smart.
What's happened to him then?
we don't know. That's
Well,
what
we
we're trying
thought
to
he
get
was
to the
in your
bottom of.
freezer.
Oh, I
We
see. Right. Okay. I finally understood what you mean.
Deciphering it. It's hard sometimes to keep up.
Well, I did go for a wee.
Yeah. When you miss out the whole conversation. And
I
then you're like,
only
"What?"
heard the last bit about the freezer.
Well, next time, can you turn your mic off? Because the only thing we heard was you running a bath.
Oh, God.
That's true. What Donna has said there is very true.
Yeah.
Cats never do it in their own garden.
No, they never do. My plant pots, me lawn, usually before I'm going to mow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night, David. I'm wearing my bastard mask, David. I've got it on.
He said you should have went to bed because now you're going to be bored, but he was talking to the dog just in case you heard that.
Good night, you little baskin.
Carol basket.
Carol basket.
Hey, that night when he was drunk, it was mental.
It's funny.
He still owes me a kebab.
Yeah, he still owes
Yeah, kebab for the win.
you. No, he said I had to buy you. He's like, my mum will buy you a kebab. Like, no.
That's not how it works. Yeah.
Well, one day you can I'll hold you to that.
Right, definitely. Buy you a kebab. You don't get kebabs where you live. You're too posh, aren't you?
No, we do. There's just no delivery near here. No, you can't get it delivered. You have to go and pick it up with your own bare hands.
Oh, that sucks.
Could you not get the Waitrose driver to pick it up on the way around?
Hi, John.
Is that what you use for gloves in your area, then? Bare hands?
No, there's a lovely chippy in my village, just about half a mile away, but they don't deliver.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
Chicken and fish.
Oh, God, I knew somebody was going to say that. I love that line.
So where else do you live then, Susan?
I live in Leicestershire,
Which part of Leicestershire? Leicestershire's a county.
South Leicestershire, in a village called Fletney.
A village called what?
Fletney.
Fletney.
I
That
thought
sounds
you
like
said
Essex.
village.
Fletney.
I thought you said flick me.
I'm not telling you what I thought he said. Yeah.
I was like, Susan, not on the first date. No.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I live in the
Karen,
village. So fuck me.
you've got a one-track mind.
I'm so, well.
This
Sorry,
isn't
not
band
sorry.
only, by the way.
Flip me. Your rhythm.
Is it near Melton then? No, is it Melton?
No, Melton's the other side of Leicestershire,
Oh, right.
like north.
That's the only, apart from Leicester and Melton, I think they're the only two places I know in Leicestershire.
It's I don't know. It's near Market Harbour.
I've heard of Market Harbour,
Yeah.
but I've just heard the name. I don't know. What's your big main city then near you?
Leicester.
Leicester.
Fancy that?
I rarely go into Leicester. I go to Market Harbour for shopping and stuff because it's just nicer.
Doesn't Market Harbour sound popular though?
Yeah, it does. It's a lot popular.
To me, it doesn't. It just
Very
sounds like a market, like Albion Market.
Yeah, but I wait,
or
think about it.
Bridge Street Market.
I mean, Jackie White's Market.
Jackie White's Market.
You know what I mean? That's a bit like
No.
local, isn't it? We have Jackie White's Market.
Jackie White.
It's got
Well,
loads of charity shops. But
We have
nice.
charity shops.
It's got nice.
So,
charity-
Susan, if I was looking at a map, where would Leicester be? Would it be?
North
Right.
What do you
of
imagine?
right in the middle of England.
Okay, so right slap in the middle. Okay.
Right in the middle, yeah.
I would say further up than in the middle.
No,
Birmingham's the middle for me.
we're in the Midlands, so that's kind of a clue.
Well,
Yeah, it's a bit
you're
of a
not
giveaway.
for us. You're in the south.
Oh
'Cause
no,
You're south
Well,
of Yorkshire, so
yeah.
anything south of Yorkshire is the south for us.
All right. Leave Yorkshire alone.
people who live in the Midlands get very touchy about being called Southerners by people from the north or Northerners by people from the south. We are Midlanders.
But then technically, you're all Northerners to me.
We're just all English, haven't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, there is that as well.
Well, apart from Lewis.
So Leicestershire is near Nottinghamshire and Northamptonshire.
Is
and
it
That
then-
doesn't help.
Cheers.
Also Lincolnshire. You know, we're kind of in the middle of all those.
Do you know where they went on? Where they went? Do you know on Lord of the Rings? They all gathered at the Shire
Oh, I don't watch
on the
that.
Shire,
I don't watch that.
and they went there.
Is that
It's
where
in
the
the middle
little
of all
Hobbit
that,
man
by the
lives?
sounds of it.
Lainey told me, I think it was Lainey told me that I have to watch that Lord of the Rings because it's full of nudity and sex.
No, that was Game of Thrones.
How was it? Oh, right. Okay.
Let's just say that's Lord of the Cock Rings. So.
No.
My precious.
Yeah, we're all bloody Southerners too. Gary's in Scotland, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's at Aberdeenshire.
Yeah.
I'm getting my education here, you know. I get in so much trouble. You guys will have to help
We're
me.
all Northerners to Rich as well. Night's Life.
Where's he from?
South Coast.
Is it like Devon or somewhere?
Yeah.
Somewhere?
I don't know if it's far down as Devon.
Gimbals, you're all bloody Southerners.
Yeah. So there's like a north and south divide.
I think it's everywhere. You know, and there's like in the States, there definitely was a north and west, and still the tensions there. But east and west too. It's like it's bizarre.
It's funny because ours is literally just north and south, isn't it? We don't have like west and east ones and things. We just have north and south.
We have Midlands as well.
Mm.
Yeah, but we don't count
Midlands
that.
is like a no man's land, you know what I mean?
Lainey, Lainey, you're upsetting me. You're upsetting me.
You know, I'm
How
joking.
dare you?
How rude.
Don't call me a Southerner or a Northerner. I'm a
She's going
Midlander.
to bring out a teacher voice in a minute on this, and I'll be like, "Hold wrong."
Lainey's like, goodbye. Click. Bye. This is the Bouquet residence. This is Lainey's residence here.
No, I'm like the least posh person in the world, me.
Ian Zoe says, defo watch Game of Thrones. I would
Yeah.
recommend it as well.
You know, I have not seen that series.
Oh,
I've not seen it.
wait.
Oh, it's just a shit ending.
Yeah,
it really?
yeah.
Sort of like, here's one that you guys will hate me for saying. Is I think
No,
it's
but
yeah.
I didn't. The one before the ending was the better thing, if you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
I
exactly
don't want
what
to
you
give
mean.
too much away for people who hadn't seen it, you know what I mean? But yeah, the first sort of, especially the first two series, it's just like a lot of tits and ass and shagging and
As we
Isn't that
described it at
Jon-Luc?
work.
The series. He's making a new series, isn't he?
they're doing like spin-offs, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. But as we described at work, it's muffs and magic or shagging and dragons.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, because like my friend was like, you've got to watch it, and he kept saying it. And I was like, no, it's all listening to this. I'd heard that it's just full of tits and whatever. I don't want to watch it. And he was like, honestly, like the storyline beyond the thing. And I was like, yeah, but you're a bloke, like you're not looking at the storyline beyond the thing. If there's boobs on the telly, you know what I mean? And I was I couldn't move my leg because I'd an arse, something was wrong with my knee, and I was stuck in bed, like completely stuck in bed for like 6 months or whatever, and so I couldn't even sit round. So I ended up watching it in like 11 days, the whole thing. There's like 68 episodes I watched in 11 days.
And then by like 1/4 of the way through, you're probably like forgetting details as it is, aren't you?
Yeah.
Pretty good. I mean, you know, it starts to, you know, mesh together.
No, yeah. Jon Snow.
Jon
When I'm
Snow.
watching a zombie soap opera, it's the same thing. Somebody, well, don't you remember what happened in season 3? And I'm like, I don't know. You know, it's a zombie baby.
But I can remember when this. I don't want to know if I want to say it
Say
because
it.
it is.
Say it.
Say it,
it.
please.
You know when
Do it.
Jon Snow dies in Game of Thrones.
Oh, look, you've ruined it for me now.
I haven't.
Spoiler alert.
I haven't ruined it at all. But imagine, right? Because there was loads of things. Because it used to be like premiere in America, and it used to be on Sky Atlantic at like 2 in the morning.
Right.
And loads of people used to stay up and watch it, or it used to be on HBO in America.
We used
So when
to
it
do that
come
with
on-
Doctor Who.
Yeah, so all over Twitter they were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Jon Snow's died and everything." But Jon Snow is like a Channel 4 news presenter in his like 60s. Imagine being a family member of him and waking up and going, "I wonder what's happening." Oh, my uncle's died. My uncle waking up like family, phoning his son. I'm so sorry to hear the news.
Yeah, so whenever you say Jon Snow, I think of that Jon Snow.
Yeah.
He was a
never watched
character in Game of Thrones, and there was a girl in, and she used to say, Jon Snow.
Jon Snow. That's his wife in real life, I think.
Yeah, his wife in real life for her. Yeah.
What kind of accent has Jon Snow got then?
Like
he's a northerner. He's from the north. Because the north remembers.
It's a mix between Icelandic and Northern.
I think, Susan, you should watch that, and I should watch
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who, yeah.
Yeah, Matt Smith. Yeah.
There was a time I remember some of the kids, they were getting so enthralled with the ending of that we had to subscribe to BBC Time, and try to watch some of the, and sometimes they wouldn't let us have it. They would premiere it, unless you subscribe to a certain BBC channel. And
what did you just call Matt Smith, Neil?
Moonface. He's got a big.
What?
Moonface.
He's got a Moonface. He's got like.
Really, you guys want to watch Matt Smith and one of the.
Neil, you're going to end up in Susan's freezer.
Do you know something? I've never really been into Doctor Who, right?
Oh my God.
I've never really enjoyed it. Right? I watched it a little bit when Christopher Eccleston done it.
Okay.
Really enjoyed it when David Tennant done it. Thought he was brilliant.
He was good.
And then as soon as Matt Smith took over, I thought, well, he's ruined it.
He's not ruined it. He made it even better.
He never.
You guys want to laugh at me? I'm all the way back to Tom Baker. I'm like,
yeah. I was
like, and then the guy that was before him, that old gentleman that kind of looked like Tom Baker, but like looked a little older?
Jon Pertwee?
Jon Pertwee.
There was the one before Tom Baker. Tom Baker's the dark.
Yeah.
Is that
No. Yeah, Jon Pertwee was worse than Image.
He was in the worst B film playing a vampire guy, where every time he puts his cape on, do you know the movie? And he puts the cape on, and he turns into this vampire, and it was just like so terrible. It was like just like watching an early Doctor Who. And he puts.
I'm just laughing at what Patricia's just said in the chat. Neil, there is room for you in my freezer if you start to think Matt Smith, because I love him.
But so, are you a Who-tuber then?
A YouTuber?
do you not know this is an actual thing? People who do YouTube channels about Doctor Who.
I refuse to watch them because they geek out too much, and I love it. But it's like I won't watch it.
I'm not that geeky. I just love.
I appreciate it.
Since I was a kid, I remember Jon Pertwee. I'm that old. I vaguely remember Jon Pertwee.
You're not that old.
I am that old.
The earliest one I remember
I remember Jon Pertwee changing into Tom Baker. I remember that episode happening. And I was devastated because I love Jon Pertwee.
I remember when Tom Baker left. I remember who is this blonde guy? I don't want. And then
I love Peter Davison. He's one of my
really good. Yeah, he warmed my heart. It took a while. Funny thing was, I wasn't watching him that far. I was probably only a month behind. I didn't realize we were getting him pretty close to y'all. This is back in the 80s. It's like, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, I just remember going. My friend's like, why do you watch this crap? It's like, the special effects suck. And I'm like, you guys don't watch the premise for it. It's really brilliant theater, and for me, it was.
But Peter Davison is
David Tennant's father-in-law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Because isn't there an episode where he meets... Isn't it called the Doctor's Daughter or something?
Doctor's Daughter, yeah. That's where his wife, David Tennant's wife, where he met her, before they were obviously. And she's Peter Davison's daughter.
Yeah. Who was a doctor?
I love those connections.
Yeah.
There was Matt Smith. If you guys haven't had a chance, watch it. Find it on your streaming service. He plays an American artist. It's based on a true story. Robert Mapplethorpe. Have you seen it? It is crazy. And I know I used to be in the art world, and so like Robert Mapplethorpe got kicked out by like a U.S. congressman. He took like his funding away because Robert Mapplethorpe was a photographer who happened to be openly gay, and his pictures were very raw and absurd, and they were.
I've heard of that film, but I've never seen it. No.
Watch it. It's very unique. And he plays so good. Like it's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, I love Matt Smith.
He's a brilliant actor. I think he
Can't do anything wrong.
He is fancy.
I've obviously never watched. I watched a bit of the first, I think, Matt Smith one, but kind of was like, no, it's not David Tennant, and I wasn't going to watch it because I'm going to stay alive with David Tennant. And all
I
that.
felt exactly the same when David Tennant left. I thought, oh, he's a real hard act to follow. But I also felt Christopher. I felt Christopher was a really hard act to follow as well. But you just got to give him a chance.
Give him a chance. And I felt the same when Christopher Eccleston left. I thought, no, they're not going to be able to replace him. I love him. I didn't want him to leave and all of that. And obviously, I ended up liking David Tennant. So I figure it'll probably be the same. But I will give it. I'll give it a go.
But I'm going to be really controversial here and say I really do not like the woman Doctor Who.
Really? I was going to ask about that.
Sexist, Sharon. How dare you? So sexist.
I started warming up.
And I got to be honest, on the back of that, I also hate the new woman Ghostbusters. What a pile of shite.
I don't think that's a controversial thing. I think that's a very common thing, that, Sharon.
Holy crap.
What about the women's version, which I don't look at it as a remake. I just look at it as a reboot and
I understand. Reboot it out the door.
Have you not seen where they're going to do a Ghostbusters 3 though now? Which is a follow-on.
With the kids?
Yeah, where it's the guy who played like the professor with the glasses. Who,
is it like half spirit ghost? It was like, had sex with the ghost, and so they... No?
I don't know about that. But the guy who played... Oh, what's his name? There's one of them who's dead out of the original 4.
Oh, the curly hair guy.
Yeah. I think it's him.
He was actually the one who wrote all the films, I believe.
Yeah. I can't remember his name. He was very good friends with Rick Moranis.
Do you know?
Yeah, my fountain knowledge has gone to bed, so I can't ask him. He knows all this.
Do you know that Jim Belushi was supposed to be in that original film?
Jim Belushi.
Not Jim. James. What's the one that died? James, right?
John.
James.
John.
John Belushi. Sorry,
John
I was
Belushi,
James, not his younger brother James, but John Belushi. He was supposed to be in place of
Donna Hyde?
No. He was supposed to be there.
Murray.
Yeah, I think. Well, it was kind of confusing. I don't know if it was either Bill Murray or the other gentleman, but I want to say that he was supposed to be there, and for some reason, I think it's because of his death. They had to rewrite the whole script a little bit. But that would have been crazy to think about John Belushi in there with Bill Murray. But it may have been Bill Murray that took over. But
So Harold Ramis, is that his name?
Yeah,
that's it. Harold Ramis, yeah.
Because I think he became a director. He'd done quite a few movies, I think, before.
He doesn't look now like he used to in the.
Sharon, I have a question for you.
I don't think he looks anything like that now, Leonie, neither.
So what do you want to? Now that you've confessed, and this is not a criticism. I appreciate your opinion, and I'm very curious to hear. You don't like the female Doctor Who. You don't like the female version of the Ghostbusters. What are you going to do when 007 becomes a female character?
Oh, probably rip my eyes out. Hot pokers, 9-inch nails, anything.
Iain,
what is that on his head?
Can I just ask the lady from Wales?
You do it so well.
Who do you want to be the new Bond?
Oh,
who you ask?
Idris Elba for me.
I knew you were going to say that.
I knew you were going to say that too.
God help us! Right,
the Rock.
That's a real choice.
But he's not. He's a Yank. He won't fit in there.
But then, James Bond or 007 is just a persona that's passed on, isn't it? So it could be anybody.
Yeah,
really.
but do you remember all the crap they gave him when that one gentleman that he only did 1 or 2, and I think he was from Ireland. I think it was the Irish.
No,
George Lazenby.
George Lazenby, was he not? Was he?
Timothy Dalton.
Timothy Dalton's Welsh, isn't he?
He's a British American actor, right? That's the one he did pretty well.
I don't like James Bond, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of James Bond. They all just merge into one. Except for Moonraker. Moonraker's pretty shit hot.
I like Octopussy.
What was I going to say? I think the next year it would be Tom Hiddleston. I think he would fit the role.
Tom Hardy would be a good 007.
Tom Hardy would be really good, yes.
Can't
You're
you
that's the one who
his, like evil characters? He's not. I don't.
Tom Hardy? No, he played. What's that
No,
one he
Tom
played?
Hardy, Tom Hiddleston.
What about Danny Dyer?
Imagine him rocking up to
Fucking
like
007.
He played Tom Hanks played a really good. He played an American Western singer once. He did pretty good. So not all villains.
Oh, what
He's
about
not-
Shia LaBeouf?
Nah.
Shia LaBeouf would bring a whole new dimension to 007.
A nerdy vibe.
But you're right. It would bring a whole different. Yeah. That. And now you're making me think about that because
Nerdy
he was.
Bond.
Shia LaBeouf, didn't he do that? What's that last movie he did where it was a spin-off with the 3 superhero characters? Do you know what I'm talking about? That M. Night Shyamalan made the films about?
Oh,
Transformers.
Split. The Split
Transformers?
glass.
So Sharon's got a point. He would make a very interesting. I mean, imagine his psychology of an actor bringing that out. Like,
Or James McAvoy.
oh, I thought that's who we were talking about. Wait a minute. Never mind. That's the guy from. Yeah, I get my actors mixed up.
I hope, listen, that's another Moonface Rich. Rich has just said rumours are to Robert Pattinson. Another Moonface actor who's overrated, I think, as well.
Right, I'm sorry to interject, but
Yes.
I'm going to leave you lovely people to it.
Mhm.
Ian, I thought you were coming to interject and say, I'm a massive Robert Pattinson fan. I loved him in Twilight, and I think he should be James Bond.
I do, and I do. Yes, absolutely.
And he wants to know why I didn't wear my mankini. That's why he's leaving.
And that as well. And I actually think that Timmy Malik would make a great James Bond.
Really?
Oh, Lord, can you imagine? Mallet.
Malik's Malik. Thank you, Lainey. Glad you got sorted. I'll probably speak to you tomorrow. Bye.
Have a good night, Ian.
Good night, darling. Good night, Neil.
And Ian,
Good night, Nicola. And I'll speak to you.
I'm still on my mission. Ian. I'm still on my mission.
Yeah, no problem. Message me when you can. All right.
I haven't died yet.
Good. Glad to hear it. Take care, everyone.
Please don't
Good
die.
night.
Bye.
Not while you're on the live.
I have also heard a rumour as well that it is it Jamie Dornan?
Him who played 50 Shades.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's Irish, isn't he?
Mm.
No, he's not. Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, very shy.
I don't know. I've never seen 50 Shades, so I've got no idea who that is.
Me neither.
I've not seen 50 Shades, but I saw him in that, what was it called? The Fall.
He's been in a few other things.
That thing based in Northern Ireland.
He's about to come in something new, I think, Susan. I don't remember. Something new. I don't know.
See where
So many movies.
There's been a good shout by Leanne in the chat as well for an actor or for someone to play James Bond.
Good night, Ian.
Andrew Nolan, yes.
Oh, Lord. Who's up and coming in British cinema that's like really young? That's
You'd have to ask somebody who's young. I've got no idea.
They all seem to merge into one now. There was was it who was
Same
that guy who was on The Affair? Didn't he use What's the Affair? He's not a young guy. This guy's like early 50s, I think. But he was seen in Italy with this young girl who he was going around with and everything.
Yeah.
And I thought it was her who was off Star Wars. And it wasn't. Was it Lily James or someone?
Oh.
And to be honest, all these young women just merge into one. I think I'm getting to the age now where it's like...
What about Michael B. Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
He's in Just Mercy.
I agree with you. There's that kind of I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of archetypes that start to blend together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's not really one standout. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if James Corden gets it.
You know the guy who was Creed and he was in Black Panther, Michael B. Jordan?
Yes.
I think he would be good.
Is that what, a Bond?
Yeah.
No, I go back to your first pick.
What, Idris Elba?
Oh yes, he'd be awesome.
Yeah, I like Idris Elba.
That's the thing. They can't be too young neither, because you've got to have someone who's like a bit not too distinguished, but not too young looking either. And I think that Michael B.
May I
Jordan.
ask, what was the name of the last actor? I always forget his name. He's brilliant.
Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig. It was perfect when he came in because he was still like what you're trying to say. If I can assume as much, is that he was seasoned. You know, he had this persona of like just right about before getting to be able to retire. He's just full of, you know, pizzazz. And I mean, if you watch his first film in that franchise, you know, even though it wasn't him, like his idea of this guy jumping off of a building, landing on, you know, and then you see him and you're like, this guy's got a chiseled face. I'm like, that is what James Bond should look like. Somebody who's not to be messed with. He's been through the ringer a couple times. He's probably had his face smashed in 2000.
Colin Farrell.
Colin Farrell.
I know Colin Farrell, but he's too old.
I'm having to look up like
Colin Farrell's
You don't
awesome.
know who Colin Farrell is? How?
Oh my gosh, from the 90s.
I'm having to look him up.
I was gonna make a reference to one, but I can't remember his name. And he's like, I think he already passed away, but he may have been in one of the Harry Potters. This old
I think that's
guy.
a real outside shot, mine, Louis, if he has passed away.
Joffrey Rush, isn't it? No, is that his name?
Joffrey Rush.
No, not Joffrey Rush.
Yeah.
No, not him.
What about Matthew McConaughey?
Oh,
He could pull it off, but he's a wuss. He's a wuss.
Have you
He's
ever
from-
seen him? Have you ever seen him out running when he's going jogging and he's all?
I've
buff
seen
and
him. I've seen him
short?
only twice. I've seen
He
him
runs, he runs
talk.
like that. Hold on, where I am on camera. He
Nah.
sort of hands are like.
Yeah, but on his wrist, it
Runs like
says,
on
this
the
one
side.
says all right,
Like
and this one says
T-Rex.
all right. So it's like all right,
Yeah.
all right.
I think the next James Bond has to be Matt
Nick
Damon.
Matt Damon.
If you have a look,
Matt
It has to-
Damon.
Matt Damon's already did that series. He's played himself in that. What was that mini series?
Born Identity.
I you know, I own all 5 of those, even the one without him in it. I'd have never watched them.
But the thing is, the Bourne films actually made Bond step up a gear because I think,
Really?
but Bond was a bit stale and a bit same old.
Well, it was a
And
little
then-
cheeky with Roger Moore. You know, it was always cheeky.
Yeah,
It was a little hello, you know, and I'm like, come on, because you know, Sean Connery's gruffness was like
Mhm.
not there. You know, the suave is always there, but it's not about suave.
yeah.
Although-
Well, with me, Roger Moore is still, I would say, the best Bond.
No, that's sacrilege.
See,
Sean
and-
Connery
I
all
don't know
day
that he's
long.
the best. I don't like to compare him, but I mean, I enjoyed him because that's when I came into it in the
yeah,
70s.
yeah.
And I remember kind of going, "Oh, Moonraker, this was fun." It was a little, you know, and at the time you think, okay, you know, and what's her name? Oh, my favorite, Grace Jones. Wasn't she in that one?
Oh, she's scary.
I
Yeah, she
love
is scary.
Grace Jones.
Oh, see,
This-
there's something
Grace
sexy about Grace Jones.
Well, that's just it, because like she was modern 80s sexy. Like there was
Yeah.
nothing about her that was
She would break
considered.
Yeah, she's saying to you, get your clothes off. You're taking your clothes off.
She would be like a female spider. After sex, she would probably eat you.
Pull up to
There's
the
a-
bumper, baby. I remember her song.
I'll,
What about, him who was him who played the mentalist?
oh,
Don't even know what a mentalist is. When you say a mentalist, all I'm getting Alan Partridge.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, wait, you
Didn't he die?
mentalist.
Wait a minute, let's have a look.
See,
Oh, I'll be back. My fish and
Night's
chips are
life in
ready.
the chat. All right, in a bit, Louis. Night's life in the chat's made 3 points. Oh, Joffrey Ruch. That might have been the one who's. Is that the first one he's mentioned? Ion Grufford. Who's that name? Is that the one Rich has mentioned?
No, that was Simon Baker who plays the mentalist.
All right.
And
If you type in, I don't know if is that Welsh, Sharon?
that's him who's
Is this supposed to be Iain?
guy.
Iain Griffith.
Yeah. That's
What's
him.
It's like
He was in a film. It was in a ITV thing where I think it was called Lies or something, and she
Liar. Yes.
Liar.
Right.
That's it, Liar. And he was like a doctor, but he was like in a bed. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's one of the, like, all ITV dramas now, though, are all the same. You watch it, and half the time you're going, oh, what's he off? Oh,
Yeah.
what's he? Oh, I'm going to have to check. And you get on IMDb's rate so when ITV do a drama, because half the time you go, oh, what's he off? And you can't remember.
And then you do that thing where you're going, oh man, they were in that thing where
Yeah.
there was a dentist in an auctioneer, and you're like, what?
Yeah. And then at the end of the program, you go, I don't follow that. How did they get to that part at the end? Where was that clue? And it's because you spent half of the film going, oh, it's there. Oh, that person's out. Oh, they're off Game of Thrones as well, weren't they?
That's what my mum used to do, and I used to think, oh, for God's sake, just remember who they are. And now I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that person who's off that thing and he's married to that woman.
Yeah, I'm pretty shit at that game. I'm pretty shit. They all just look alike. They all just look alike to me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know any of these names that are coming up in the chat.
Yeah, no idea. Except for Sean Connery.
Well, yeah, I've heard of Sean Connery.
Yeah. I think my husband would leave me for Sean Connery.
There's a one, Luke Edwards
Connery.
as well, by Rich Knight's Life.
I normally slip into Sean Connery accidentally with my teeth. I end up saying pashish or something like that. I was trying to speak and it comes out wrong.
So what have you got to eat, Louis?
I won't eat in front of you, but I'm doing the Yankee version of fish and chips. It's basically frozen.
What's that? Fish and chips?
If you
It's,
ever
we call it. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, don't worry about eating in front of us.
Need you to cook it first, though.
I can do this. I can go. I just don't. Or that, or I'll have to mute myself. I can just kind of eat.
Well, no, because we used to it. If you're ever on Andrew Nolan's stream on a Friday
I've
night,
seen Andrew just like.
but you've also got Krillin who comes on and takes you a
Oh my
tour
God.
of Long Island's eateries.
I don't want to be uncouth though. You know.
Whenever I've
It's
seen
because Lou's a lady.
he's always driving around.
Say
Oh,
again?
Krillin.
I don't know how he ever sells anything.
He's just
Thank
driving
you.
around all the time.
He's been on my channel, and I've accused him. I said, you know what? His name is Bobby. I'm like, Bobby. Bobby, shut up for 5 minutes. You know, it's like he won't. You know, and then I love him, and I'm like, but I go, you are so lazy. If you spend as much energy as you do going to Taco Bell and all this other crap, you might sell a lot more. You know, and even his good little circle of friends accuse him of, you know. Anyway, don't get me started.
Have you ever seen his death pile?
I thought I had a death pile.
It's half of his shop, if not more. He was going through his death pile, and we were going, well, what's for sale?
Has he and Zaheer ever did that little debate they were talking about doing, or?
No. What was that going to be? Who's got the biggest death pile?
Well, no, Dad or whatever. just getting him in the room, I can see those two going at it.
Yeah, Richard just said Krillin just eats big sandwiches. He does.
Probably.
He just goes from
Yeah,
eatery.
I've only ever seen him a few times, that Krillin, and he's in his car eating a burger or a steak.
She goes, that Krillin, as if he's an inanimate object. You know, that Krillin. This Krillin. This Krillin.
That's Krillin.
That's it.
There's no other Krillin, thankfully.
Lainey knows how I feel. I've written her a couple of them. Like, I got to get those too. It's like, no, he's a good bloke, but it's like his just sense of direction. He doesn't maintain his focus, and he doesn't want to elevate in terms of like sales and marketing and just getting. I mean, he finds good stuff. Don't get me wrong. He's very intelligent. He's brilliant, but I don't know. He's worried about tacos.
Yeah.
Richard's death pile is 90% of his stock, he says.
It's true.
Oh, he was on last night. I caught one of his lives. On last night, and he was in his shed trying to find a DVD and a CD amongst thousands.
Oh God!
You know how you like listed stuff?
He's waiting to move to a storage unit.
He's going to be buried in it one day. They're going to find him like 20 years later, buried under these like Armani suits and coats, you know.
Oh, Krillin.
He sounds a bit like that guy. Do you guys remember Mr. Trebo?
Yeah.
The hood guy.
Carrier bags, and they were piled high in his house. All his rubbish, everything.
Oh, is that when he went from one room to the other and he had to like tunnel underneath and then climb?
Yeah, there's like little passageways.
Yeah.
Hmm?
My wife.
He's the guy that if you ever watch him as he's like in his basement where he does his work, as he goes up and he's like going up these staircases, and then like he'll go and then he'll talk about something, he'll talk about outside, and he goes to his car and he goes, oh shit, I'm like, what's the matter? Did I lock the door? Then he goes back to the door and he sees if it's locked every time. It's like, and everybody's like typing in the chat, did you lock the door, Bobby? We
were winding him up the other night when he was on. We were going, you haven't locked the door, Krillin, you haven't locked the door. And he went,
no.
But then when he goes to the eateries and everything, if he's got his phone on, if I'm not on the stream, I usually type in the chat, shout out something, like, to try and get them to shout out. But I don't know if you've seen it the other week, he went to a Portuguese restaurant and then he started speaking Spanish to the server.
This is the guy on what's his name who just left a little while ago that's always drinking on his show.
Andrew.
Yeah. He was on Andrew one time. I met him, and I think Zaheer was there for a little bit. And I popped on Andrew, and then he comes on and tells everybody how to make an Irish coffee.
Oh,
and so fucking upsetting. Like, I think somebody, excuse my language, but it's like just so I'm like, and I was there going, oh God, I'm like, I need to sneak out of here because I'm like, that is not how an American acts. It's like, don't do it. He's like, no, you don't understand. That's not an Irish coffee. And somebody in the panel, or maybe he was in the live, was like, you don't have a fucking. Was it Leanne was getting pissed? She was so shit mad. It was crazy. She's like, you stupid ass.
It's so funny when he asks though. He'll go, shall I take you to the mall? And he'll go,
yeah.
And they're like, have you got mall? Like, do you know what a mall is? And it's like, yeah, we've got shopping centers in the UK.
No, we have no idea. Even though we invented it and brought it to you. Yeah.
It was like the chairs at the bar, and he was going, "What's this?" And because he was calling them stools, but because they've got a back, they're not called stools to us because they've got a back, so that makes them a chair. And he was showing us like a chair round the corner in the other part of the restaurant or something, which was like a
back
lower.
from Burnout. Remember her? Back from Burnout was there one day. She was getting so upset. She's like, Krillin, don't touch the chair. Don't you have like hand sanitizer? And he's like touching it, like, grabbing his money. And this was like right at the peak of everybody was freaking out. Like, he's like, you're going into a bar? And you're like, why is there so many people there?
Yeah.
It was like, this is probably like April or May or June or something.
Yeah, that's the one, John, the one he took us to the pub.
Yeah.
I was just getting so livid. I was just like, you're an idiot. You're don't tell people how to make. No, this is how you make Irish coffee.
Right, I'm going to have to love you and leave you actually because I've just noticed it's nearly 1 o'clock and I have work in 7 hours time. So
2 hours?
7. So I'll have to get some sleep.
Yeah.
So, but thanks for letting us on, and I will see you all Friday.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt the game show. Sorry.
But yes,
bye, Neil.
I'll see you all Friday. And thank you. Bye, Sharon,
Neil.
Susan, Louis, Laney.
Good night. Get some rest.
Good night, all.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
And then the whistle.
I'm outnumbered here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're losing sausages.
You what?
Those men, they've got no stamina.
I know.
Hey, I was brought up with 3 sisters, so I think I'm going to hang out for a little longer.
Yeah, but you're in the past. You're 5 hours behind.
No. Don't tell my secrets. My dirty little secrets. Now I've seen both of you. I've seen in the chat all the time. Yes, yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to like get. I'm so terrible with the names, and I see your faces and stuff. So
In the chat, I'm called Bad Wolf, but
you are Bad Wolves. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm called Sharon Mize.
Sharon Mize. Who likes to stab her eyes out with bloody hot pokers.
And I'm just learning still.
Did that say UB40? I just realized it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, woman after my heart. Yeah, love that group. Whatever happened to them?
Are they still going?
I don't.
Well, there's two of them. There's two of them. Yes, they are. I'm going to see them next year, or at least one half of them.
They should go. They should be. I don't care who. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, one of them left or something.
Well, again, it's contested argument, but you're either on one side of the group or you're on the remaining side of the group.
I've gotten my daughter into quite a few 80s music bands, and one of her favorites that I adore, she's like, well, what did you, this is when she was little. She's like, what did you used to listen to when you were in school, Dad? And I said, oh, Tears for Fears and this thing. Are they still together? I said, no. She's like, well, what do they call themselves? And I said, Tear for Fear. There's only one left. So,
What's this chat about? Can anyone explain to Alexander what this chat is about? It's about.
You say it. This is your channel.
I don't even know. I was like,
Alexander, it's about. I don't even know. That's
right now it's about UB40.
It's
right
about
this
whatever
minute.
you want it to be about.
It's about.
Here's one for the live chat. Who is the worst 80s band?
The worst 80s band.
The worst. I mean, the total utmost worst. I know the name. I got one. And when I mention it, you'll go, I think you're right.
Oh, that's a hard one. Go on, Louis. What's yours?
I want to hear. I'll say it, but I think it's Milli Vanilli.
Oh.
Well, they were like fake, weren't they?
Yes, they were liars.
Again, I think they got shot down only because, again, I've said this in the chat before.
They lip sync.
The guy that did Boney M is the same guy that did Milli Vanilli. But Boney M never got shot down. But again, Milli Vanilli couldn't sing for shit.
Yeah.
You want to hear something funny? I saw him at a county fair.
Yeah.
Even then, he kept skipping. Like you could hear them skip a beat, and they're like, trying to.
I would have to go with the Smiths because I really don't like them.
What?
Yeah, I probably agree with you there, Lainey.
I'll tell you who I can't stand from the 80s. And everybody loves them. Well, lots of people love them, but I just cannot
Don't say The Cure.
Oh, no, I love The Cure. Love The Cure.
I was going to get out of here.
The one that I don't like is Culture Club.
I didn't mind Culture Club.
Oh, God, I cannot stand that. But I like Boy George as a person.
Do you like Boy George, or do you not like...
I can't stand his voice, though. Can't stand his voice. It's awful. Really great. Somehow, brain.
You got like...
He wasn't a great singer.
Gary. You got to like a bit of Agadoo.
Black Lace.
Black Lace, yes, absolutely.
Gary Glitter.
Does Louis know who Black Lace is?
I know there was one lady named Black Box.
Well, I don't like soft cell.
Oh, I love Black Box. Black Box.
Remember Black Box?
Yeah, I love that. But Black Lace is just like really naff British group. No.
Yeah.
Not Black Box. Black Box is different.
Sorry, Julian, but I really can't stand Morrissey. I just his voice.
I can't stand the Smiths. No, I'm with you there, Lainey. Definitely.
He's a different breed. I didn't like him at first, but later on I tolerated him. But
I don't like his, the way he was on. I don't like his voice. In soft cell's the same because Richard's put soft cell, and I don't like Mark Almond's voice.
Wow.
I find him annoying. I don't know what it is, but I just do. I
also don't like Don't Tell Nick, but Depeche Mode. Oh
God, I gotta go now. Bye. Bye. I was just gonna say, you know what? Put me on this side, Lainey. I don't want to be under her.
Yeah,
Sharon,
I'm gonna have to
would you
agree
mind
with
trading me?
Susan. No, I'm gonna have to agree with Susan. I was never a big fan of that sort of music.
I can't say that I was a big fan of theirs, but I do like some of their songs. Like,
Where's Nick? Nick, somebody call Nick.
Luckily
Bloody hell. I don't say that.
Luckily for me, he's having a week off YouTube, he said on Sunday.
Yeah.
So I'm there.
All I'm going to do is this with my. Oh, it's there you go. That's what you get for saying that about Depeche Mode.
Have you ever listened to Louis? Have you ever listened to Madness?
Madness. I like them.
Yeah, Madness. You can't
Why
beat.
does this sound familiar?
House.
They had
Oh.
so many hits. They had
Yeah.
so many hits.
I just don't remember the name sometimes.
Trousers.
You know who
Yeah,
I
Baggy
really
Trousers.
liked was a singer, but I liked her more in the early 90s. With her and her boyfriend, but they became partners, and they became another group called Everything But the Girl. But Tracy Thorn, I've adored. But she was in a group called the Marine Girls in the early 80s. I really loved them. Have you heard them?
That's true. We are like who we're like, John. I don't remember the Marine Girls, but I do know Everything But the Girl.
Yeah.
It's sometimes it's just some people are gonna go, what the fuck, and but I loved them. And I was surprised to find out years later that Kurt Cobain wrote something in his notes how much he loved that group. I thought, really? But I don't know if you know who Tracy Thorn is, but her voice is impeccable.
I love the Human League. That was one of my favourites in the 80s. I really love them.
They were brilliant.
Yeah, Human League are pretty cool.
Yeah.
You've got to include Wham in that as well.
Yeah.
I love a bit of George Michael.
Yeah. But I could never stand Spandau Ballet. Can't
I
stand
still
them.
love George Michael. I mean, he was great all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got better as he got older as well.
Believe in you.
Oh,
Oh,
don't say
I'll
that.
stay after the Depeche Mode comment. I'll stay because Sharon said that. So I'm getting my composure here. Susan, I'm watching you.
And again, I think as Susan said, you would either. Sorry, go on, Danny.
Do you remember the London Boys?
Oh, God.
Do you remember them?
London, they're both dead.
Are
I
Yeah, you're right.
heard
think you're
somewhere
right.
that they both died. In some
No way.
I'm
Yeah.
getting Google out. Let me see what my Google says.
Yeah.
There was a band. What were they? Oh, gosh. There's a couple of them. Yeah. I'm still stuck on the Cure. I mean, like, as far as music goes, it's like, I can't believe there's no Depeche Mode you like? None of it?
No.
I do like
Then I've not heard all of it because I just had to hear a few and then no, I don't want to hear any more of that.
Yeah,
Well, I was
if you
gonna
don't
say-
like the music, you're not going to listen to any of it, are you?
No.
I think I saw Level 42, Joan.
Yeah, level 42.
Oh, level 42 is not too bad. You've got to have a bit of Duran Duran in your life as well.
Leanne's get Yeti Slayer. No, that's wrong.
What was her name? But no, she was more 90s. I can't mention her. We're talking 80s, but she had breast cancer.
I just looked up the London Boys and they sadly died in a car accident. Both of
Oh,
them.
is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't it just one album they had, or was it two?
I think it was just one. I don't recall a second one. If you know what I mean. Because I remember they had London Nights, didn't they?
Yeah.
They'd have a song called Sandra or something. Is it Sandra?
I don't know.
I just something remember because my cousin was called Sandra, and let's have a look.
Lady
which is
likes
your-
to cheat. She likes to
Which is-
peek.
Which is your favourite Duran Duran song?
You said, what is our favorite Duran Duran song?
Yeah.
Ooh. Not, is it Rio? No. I'm trying to think of that. Something about something Sunday or. God, I gotta look it up. Bad on the
Something
titles.
Sunday.
I think
Well-
either Hungry Like the Wolf or Wild Boys.
Hungry Like the Wolf.
Oh, I
think
really
I'm
like
going with.
Wild Boys. Yeah, I remember that one. I like that one.
Give me a second. I'll look it up.
I was never a big Duran Duran fan, but I really did like Wild Boys. That was good.
Yeah.
There was a shake. That was a dancing song. Their music was good to dance
Good night,
to.
Leanne.
Oh yeah, Adamant.
Oh yeah.
Bless his heart.
Oh.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
He was such a hunk as well.
I have to disagree, ladies. No.
Good night, Leanne.
Adamant.
Be good. Be good.
Leanne,
You
good
can't be
night.
good. Be careful.
Leanne, get some shoe glue.
Shoot.
Yeah, don't
I
slip
love
the
her
shoe glue.
Instagrams. Her bloody Instagrams are always just some buyer will come back and cuss her out. And I said, just be nice to them. And then she's funny.
That was nice, but she's great. Lace.
I
you know
love
what I mean?
yeah.
She's like,
Fuck nice. Sorry.
Gary Newman. 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 Newham. I wanted to keep saying. So
I don't really know much about what Gary Newman did other than Our Friends Electric. That was the big hit with him.
Yeah.
And I really like that. That was a fantastic sound. But other than that, I know nothing about.
Did you like Come Undone by Duran Duran? Or was that in the 90s? That song?
Sorry, which one do we?
Never heard
Come
that.
Undone.
Yeah, I think so. Billy Idol. Oh, I loved Billy Idol.
Yeah, Billy Idol.
Do you know he was in a band before Billy Idol, right? My daughter seems to think she knew some information about him, that he was in some like punk band before that or something like that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like he had some experience like with some other music venues.
I like that one with what is it with
What's that?
eyes without a face or face without the eyes or
That was a great
one. Oh yeah,
Do you
Carla
remember
going out in my car. Is that the one? Is that the one?
I think you're right.
I don't know. I never remember anything, my brain's just terrible.
Oh shit, it's like 30 years ago.
Oh yeah, Joan, I do know that one as well by Gary Newman. Cars. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that too.
Remember
Yeah.
that one.
Oh my gosh, my daughter actually went to go see him live. He comes to Austin a lot. You know, he influenced 9 Inch Nails, right?
I don't know.
According to my daughter. Well, they did a song or they did some music together. He worked with that gentleman. But
The only band from that era that I've ever seen are the Stranglers.
Oh God, I love them.
Yeah, I saw them in Manchester.
You did not. You saw the Stranglers?
Yeah, my brother is
Now we're talking.
huge Stranglers fan, and because of that, I hated them back in the 80s because obviously sibling rivalry and all that.
Oh, okay. I mean,
so
you love them now, right?
I didn't like anything that he liked. So I didn't like the Clash. I didn't like the Stranglers. I didn't like any of it. But
I love the Clash.
Secretly, I do quite like those kind of things. And then an opportunity came up to see them about, I don't know, it's about 15 years ago. So it wasn't during the 80s when I saw them.
Let me ask you this: Did your brother find out you went to go see them?
No, he was the one who got the tickets. So he said, "Come." So yeah, I went. So that was good to see them. But that's the only band from that era that I've ever seen.
I will say this much: I think, as much as I appreciate David Bowie, I love much of his stuff he did in the '80s more in some ways.
David Bowie, love him.
Oh no, anything. I think Bowie's just anything.
Anything.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that. Not that '70s wasn't good. Not that anything he did later, but the '80s, he was at his peak, don't you think?
Oh,
I think he was always at his peak.
Yeah, he was always at his peak. I agree with Susan, definitely.
I really love Bowie. Even his final album.
Yeah.
I just love him. It's great.
The Black Star, was it called, or what?
Yeah, Black Star. Yes, I think it was.
Yeah. Can I tell you something? This is how much I got my daughter into music. She called me from school that day. And she started crying. She's like, "You're not gonna believe this." I'm like, "What? David Bowie died!"
No, that day I was very upset that day. I thought,
Oh, I'm
well,
still upset.
now I have no opportunity now to see David Bowie. I really wanted
Never,
to see him.
ever. Nor George Michael,
Yeah.
nor
Prince,
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury. Oh my God, can you imagine?
Yeah.
And pretty
Very
soon,
good.
we will never get to see Dolly Parton.
Dolly. Gotta love Dolly. Holy crap.
Is she ill?
No,
She only
I'm
looks
just-
about 50.
No, she's just going to get old.
Isn't she already old?
I have this thing right with Dolly Parton that if anyone ever zoomed down, there'd just be all of her skin at the bottom of like one colour.
I love you, lady.
So I was just sort of gone further down. No, that was tight. Just hanging there.
So, Lainey, I don't know if I told you this. I don't want to go into a story to bore you guys, you gals, excuse me. And that I was doing outsourcing for, I did the reselling, and I found almost 50 shirts and they were officially licensed merchandise for Willie Nelson. And I made my contacts with my friends, and they're like, "That's legit. You need to go get them." This was from a concert from this year that never happened because of So I was like, "Oh, sugar! I need to go grab them." And so I called my friend, who's a T-shirt aficionado, and he's like, "What are you waiting for? Go back to the racks and grab them all." And I did. I already made my money back, but we were talking about like when he dies, that kind of thing. And I kept thinking, "Isn't this evil?" I was like, "Oh my God, those shirts! I better not sell them."
But the thing is, isn't that going to be the same thing with resellers in the UK? Because like the Queen's going to kick the bucket pretty much any time soon.
They now.
Sad thing is, I just
hold that Queen shit.
No, but I mean, Philip though, Prince Philip, I thought he would already done it in that car. That picture of him that was going about, like he looked awful, like really bad.
Yeah, he doesn't look good, does he? I mean, what is he? He's like 99.
They're both in their 90s, though, aren't they? He's old.
Yeah.
no, he's 99.
And she's
Yeah.
93.
Something like
Uh-huh.
that.
And so I'm going to add in brackets, I only know this from Lainey's quiz.
Yay!
Yeah, he's
Oh.
99. Gosh. He's
Yeah, the 99.
100
Sorry.
next June. So he's away to go to get his telegram from his wife.
Yeah, does she just like get up in the morning and give it to him? You are. Yeah,
Check it
Philip,
out.
here's your card.
I bet they have to send out quite a lot of those telegrams now to people who make it. Because loads of people make it to 100 now, don't they?
Yes, they do, yeah. Do you think she'll send herself a telegram if she makes us it to 100?
I bet she gets free stamps, though, being on them and all that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was thinking, before like they used to be so sticky, she used to turn there and Philip would go, "Lick me, Philip."
Really?
The worst thing is Philip is sat there in a corgi suit.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh God.
Lick me, Ferdy, Philip. Lick me.
Things that you think in my head. Oh, wait, things that I think in my head is probably more to the point, isn't it?
I don't know, do you think Charles will be king? Or do you think he'll just pass it on to Wills?
To Willie.
Don't get me started on royalty.
Oh, go on, Susan. Go on. Have I triggered you, Susan? Have I?
I can't stand them.
No, me neither.
Get rid.
Yeah, get rid, absolutely.
I just cannot stand them. Oh.
See, I like what Will does for like people. Do you know what I mean? Like he was like his mum. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't. When I say I don't like them, I'm not judging any of them as individual people.
They bring up
As a whole, I get you, Susan.
Concept of royalty. I think it needs to be gone.
Just because someone was good with a sword 200 years ago and decided I'm the king. No, it doesn't happen now.
Days are over.
Say that again.
Excalibur days are over.
Yeah, it needs to be gone. I'm a Republican in that sense, not in the American sense. I'm a Republican in the sense that we shouldn't have kings and queens anymore.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, the Queen's not done anything for me, or Wales, or
and I've got nothing against any of them personally.
I mean, there's people. They're people. You know, they do what they do.
I'm not asked by them, to be honest, but they do bring in a lot of money into this.
No, they don't.
They don't, though. That's the thing. They don't. It's just
in terms of like tourism and stuff.
People would still come to the UK even if they weren't anymore.
To see Buckingham Palace and the London Tower is. It's just the concept of seeing the Queen at Buckingham Palace.
France got rid of their royalty a long time ago, and France has like so much tourism. So I think that's a false argument with the old.
Well, no, I'm gonna step in. Like, I don't feel like I have a place to say too much here, but other than like as a tourist and you know, a non-British citizen, like I said, I'm not a fan so much of the British royalty, you know. But as far as that goes, like I can see where a productivity of this lineage of thought of like, you know, I would come from arts first and foremost. But in order to look at the arts, you have to go to the Royal Gallery and this and that, and you know what I'm saying. But there is some modest connections there, and I don't know. There's a part of it I think to say it has nothing to do with tourism. I think if you took the preliminary aspect of all that out, and you'd have to take everything that's somehow associated with it, and I'm talking arts, some of the cultural traditions, even just the royalty of the flag and whatnot.
But that's what people come to see, though. If you come to London, you come to see Buckingham Palace.
Not me.
The Tower, London Bridge. Yeah.
I'm coming to go to all the best pubs, to come to see friends like you, and you know, and go places I've never been, like, and go sourcing and shopping, you know. And it's like,
I think,
you know, food.
But for me, it's more of a moral issue than a financial issue. Even if they bring in so much money to the economy, to me, it's immoral. It's immoral.
Yeah,
I think it is a financial thing as well, Susan, to be honest. I mean, they get paid so much money. They just happen to be born in the right family.
What I'm saying, even if they prove that they brought in loads more money than they cost us, I'd still say it's wrong because it's immoral.
What were you going to say, Lainey?
I was just going to say no amount of money would make me swap my life for theirs, like even as it is, you know, it's stuck in this bed, because you can't, you don't have a life as a royal, like you know what I mean, like everything.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
you can't just go fuck you in the middle, you know what I mean?
Whatever. Well, I don't know. Harry and Meghan did. They've gone fuck you and they're off ski.
I mean,
there is some power in there inherent in what they do. Otherwise, how can you be an establishment? I mean, they are an institution of sorts, right?
It's a good point, Lainey, that the children born into the royal family, so Kate and William's children, they've got no choice in the fact that they are in the public eye from birth. And that's immoral as well, really, isn't it? They've got no choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, get rid.
That it's in famous people. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you know, famous people who've got kids, you know what I mean? Like really famous people, you know, kind of thing.
I mean, there is that aspect, though. And now that I'm thinking about it with, what's her name, the American that married, is it William?
Yeah, Meghan Markle and
Harry. That is like, oh my God, the Americans' perspective of just like the whole royalty. And I'm going to go out on a limb, like my mother and my sisters, and like, oh, you know, they'd sit there for hours and watch this crap on TV. And I'm like, what are you watching? You know, and they're just like it's like a soap opera. And I think that's what it is, you know, it just becomes this. But I agree with you, Susan. There's this political aspect to it, like why the morality of it is just like, really, where are we going, you know?
Look, Joan's trying to get us back on pop music. Talking of royalty, she'd have Prince.
Prince. You've got to love Prince.
I think in a sort of in a couple more generations down, it'll be that sort of I mean, those who is sort of like, you know, older and like, or even our age and above, you know what I mean? Those who are younger than us, they're not going to know what like it's all about. It's a couple of generations from now, and it's like, do you know what I mean? All of that will be gone, I think.
But that's a sad thing, because if they don't know, then the powers that be that stay in hand are just going to never leave. You know,
Yeah.
and it's maybe I'm talking anarchy, but it's like,
I don't know. The thing is, for me, I had a weird thought because we've only ever known Queen Elizabeth II as our monarch, and even if she lasts, can she last? Another 10 years, maybe.
Yeah.
And then, so my children are possibly going to see maybe 2, 3, 4 monarchs if
Yeah.
it carries on, because you'll have the Charles. I mean, Charles is not a young guy. He's not a young man anymore. He's sort of, was he in his 70s? Even
Yeah.
if he reigns, even if he reigns to 100, that's only 30 years.
yeah.
And then, you know, then that makes what's his name, William. He's going to be that much older in 30 years. What's he going to be, 60 odd?
Put it 60, 70, whatever.
Yeah,
We're
he's in his
never
late
going to have any
30s now.
monarchs again, are we? They all
See, but the interesting thing you say, the younger generation may not know. I will beg to differ, because as long as Netflix makes miniseries about the Queen
Yeah,
and whatnot, you know,
Yeah.
that kind of that lineage of folk tailing. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're gonna like have, oh, well, I know everything about. No, you don't. You know, that's on TV. You know, that's only one aspect, and it's like, you know, it's, I don't know. It's such incredible.
History's always written by the winners.
Yeah.
Back to 80s music.
So Charles is 71, someone, Jonas said in the chat. So if the Queen lives another 10 years, Charles could be like 80 before he becomes king.
Yeah,
You know what I
absolutely.
think? We're getting into some like really sophisticated science. So if they live that long, by the time science starts changing, they're gonna like make them androids, or they're gonna have medicine that's gonna keep them longer. You know,
That's absolutely true, Louis. That's true.
You'll see them dancing like a bunch of puppets, you know, with little vein things hooked up. The zombie queen comes out. Oh! Hello, great granny.
Undead monarch.
Or better yet, I'll bring out a British reference of, I shouldn't do this, Monty Python. Bring out your dead, and you'll have the.
I'm not dead yet. I feel better now, thank you.
You see her grandson and Meghan Markle's just like, yes, you are. Yes, you are. This is terrible. And this is being recorded live.
Terrible Monty Python quotes.
I can't help it. I was deeply disturbed by the one American that was allowed to be in that little circle was what's his name? He does like the American films like Time Bandits and
Oh, Time Bandits, awesome film.
and,
I like that film. I love anything.
did you like Brazil? Did you like Brazil? Terry Gilliam.
Teddy Gilliam, yeah.
Yeah.
I love his movies, all of them. He did Time Bandits. He did 12 Monkeys.
Oh, 12 Monkeys, that's a freaky film.
Watch it. It's not bad. It's simple. It's really, but it's not simple, and it speaks to today with this disease that's going around.
John said the Queen Mother was 101, so there's longevity in their genes.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, but again, I mean, the human can only sort of live to, again, 100, 101. I mean, you do the maths. By the time William gets to the throne, he's going to be in his 60s, 70s easily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're never going to have any young monarchs again, are we? Not in the foreseeable future.
No.
Not unless there's some horrible, nasty accident.
Not unless they let Prince Philip drive again.
Susan, we can arrange for that, can't we?
What did you say, Louis?
You said, unless there's some horrible accident. I said, we can arrange for that.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's already happened, hasn't it?
My freezer's got lots of room for royalty.
I think it happened in a Paris tunnel.
Oh dear!
Yikes! Oh God! You know they're watching us, right? Like they're recording all this stuff. Like, the British watch this video.
But I'll be banned tomorrow.
Send it back to Mother Queen.
Ooh, Philip, lick me, you dirty boy.
How did I get here tonight? Oh my Lord! You know I've been on. You know I've been on since like afternoon. No, this morning. I have not stopped being live.
And the other thing is, you know, Philip's going to be wearing a certain uniform from a certain organisation that shall not be named.
Oh no! You mean?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh dear. Well, this is good. This is good practice for Lainey. Anyway, you've been on 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Good practice for Friday.
Technically, I probably haven't been on an hour of it.
Oh
She's
yeah.
That's all right, Lainey. Lainey, send me your address. I'll send you some heroin. You'll be fine.
Wow! Don't send her heroin. That's not. Send her cocaine.
Coke, yeah, I was just going to say, cocaine, hell of a drug.
Get your drugs right.
Send us some Turkish delight covered in white powder.
You see, Lainey. Hello.
Yeah, white powder was pretty. I wouldn't eat it. I'd like send it. I'd give it to someone.
White powder.
Lainey's gonna be like, "Hello, everybody. Hop, 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 hop."
Lainey popping all the pills between the channel hops, between each hop.
That'll be it.
So she calls it the hop and pop.
I'll have to have like in between thingies, just like have a lie down and stretch out and everything, and then tack a couple of more and next one.
And have some cocaine.
Yeah. We come on, God. So what?
Lainey.
Yes.
Be a good girl.
I don't take drugs.
You better not.
I don't.
I do.
I didn't need them.
I take drugs, but only legal ones.
Okay.
Oh, what's legal ones? Ooh, I'm intrigued.
I don't take legal drugs. I only take the ones you find in the.
Susan, do you want to sell me some legal drugs? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No, they're just boring prescription drugs. You don't want them. They don't do much for you.
Not that one. I was about to say these are the only ones to take, and then I picked some others up and went, not that one.
Not that one. Not them. Not them either.
No, they gave us some precautionary antibiotics, and then I had to wait on the results, and then didn't need them. So I don't know why she sent us them. It's just a waste, really. Do you know what I mean?
Or just keep antibiotics. Antibiotics are always good to have on hand.
Oh yes, that's
You have to have the right ones, though, don't you? These are the only things I take because my thyroid doesn't work.
Oh.
So levothyroxine. So that's why I get brain fog and I can't think and stuff because my brain, my thyroid.
Yeah.
And also I take vitamin D because my vitamin D, I don't see the sun.
Yeah, I take vitamin D. I don't see the sun.
Apparently, is vitamin D, vitamin C, zinc, and iron are the ones you should be taking.
Yeah.
I have a lot of zinc and iron. Yeah.
I take vitamin D and calcium. They're the ones that I.
See, if you're in Texas, you get some decent sun, didn't you? While we done it.
No, we don't see. And also, I'm a vampire. I stay up at night. I'm never out in the day.
I don't go outside that much. 'Cause my dad had a mild form of lupus, and that's rare for men to get lupus. But I find that whenever I'm out in the sun and the medications that I take, I get sick easy, so I stay out of the sun.
My eyesight is getting terrible, and I was doing that video. I don't know if you've seen it on my Facebook, Susan, but where I thought it was a duck and I thought it was swimming underwater.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a rat.
Yeah, and I followed it all the way along like this, right? Still thinking it was a duck, seeing it come off the other end, kind of, but it was a blur in my eyes. It wasn't until I got home and I watched it back and it was a rat. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ducks don't go like that and torpedo underwater.
And then I was like, I was some of the pictures of some of the ducks. They're like proper evil looking. They've got like yellow eyes, and they just look a bit like.
They're coming for you, Lainey. They're looking for you.
Kind of like this looking at us, and I'm like.
They're probably thinking, God, she's here again, taking our picture.
Probably, like, I just took them some food this time.
Them.
I took them some meal, like dried mealworm, right? And I took it in, and then I tucked it in, and it was like a gust of wind, and it just landed all over us, and I was like,
Bloody hell!
So I was doing this,
Wow!
like wafting it everywhere. Because when I've got that poncho on, they said I just look like one of these, like a floating, what's it called? Like hover thing, like a floating hover thing, because I've got the poncho on, and it's like all the way around, and like all the way around and that. Does it just look like a floating thing? But yeah, there was some heron there, and I took photos of them, and the ducks and the swans and.
The rat.
Yeah. And a rat. And a mandarin duck as well. And another, I seen another one.
I really liked your video of the rat. I thought it was really fast swimmer.
Yeah, I want it fast swimmer. I didn't even know they could swim. And then I was like, why wouldn't you? They live in sewers. You turn up. Do you know what I mean? Like it just didn't occur to us though. They say you're never more than 2 foot or 10 feet away from one. I can't remember.
Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? In the sewers and everything.
I don't know if any of you guys ever read James Herbert's The Rats.
No.
Oh, you should. You should. If you don't like rats, you should read it.
It sounds like a horror.
It is a horror.
Oh.
I'll show you some of the pictures. I can show you it if you want.
I don't like horror.
Do you want to?
Do you remember that movie that was from the 70s called Willie or something like that, about the boy that had all those rats?
Willie?
Yeah.
Really?
No, I don't remember that one.
Hey, Lainey, I'm going to pop off here, you guys. I wish you all
Another man down.
I was going to show you.
Man down.
That sounds really weird, but I was going to show you my rat.
Oh.
Show us the rat.
I'm going.
On that note, Lainey, show me your rat.
You'll have to wait a minute because I'll have to work out which blinking thing it's in because I have that many folders on my laptop. And don't worry, none of them is dodgy. But
okay, you promise?
Dodgy ones.
I like the dodgy rats.
You like the dodgy ones?
There's a baseball team here that's in. I think they're playing their last game of the Dodgers.
It's this one. Right, you ready?
Joan. Oh, yeah, I'm almost gone.
You ready?
There it is.
It's
a duck underwater.
There. Going along.
Are you sure it's not a beaver?
No, it's a rat.
No, definitely a rat. You can see it come out. There it is. Rat.
I was like,
holy crap, that's a big rat.
They are big.
It is a big rat. I thought she was just going to show a photograph.
No. And then I took some footage of I was feeding the swan, and I took some footage of him because he was making a noise. Can you hear it?
It's too quiet.
Worms that I chucked out myself, that I then chucked back in the pond.
Shows you how clean that water is.
He's enjoying it.
Yeah, he was probably loving it. And he was it sounded like Anthony Hopkins in The Silence of the Lambs. That's what he sounded like.
Oh.
It was kind of weird.
On that note,
Mandarin duck, was there.
Aren't they weird looking?
They're very weird. I was calling
that's
them
a wood duck, right?
They're lovely. I really like him.
I felt so sorry for him because he was going near the other ducks, and they were like, "No, don't like you." And I felt sorry for him.
I like them.
Are they good eating?
I've never seen any of those on our ponds and things.
I seen one at Roker Park, and then I went into when I went to see the monsters. There's a park in the town, so I went to that one as well. And he was there. I don't know if he was the same one. He could have been the same one. And then the other thing, is it this video or that video? I can't remember, but I'll show you this one. I seen these with these. This is the heron.
Oh.
There was 2 of them.
Is he standing on one leg?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how they apparently rest. I think they go to sleep like that.
God.
Yeah.
Doesn't look very restful to me.
Yeah, who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah. And then the other one, I thought he was going to fly, and I was like, please fly, and then he didn't.
Oh yeah, he's going. No.
Yeah, he didn't.
No.
He was like, nah.
Change
can't
his
be arsed.
mind.
He stretched his wing out and his leg.
Oh, he's got one leg up.
It's huge when they're fully stretched up, like proper huge, and like they get dark into the water to catch fish, and there's carp in this there's carp apparently. That's about as best I can say. But the evil fish wait a minute, see if I can find them. The evil ones were...
They're not evil.
No, but look at them, right? You'll see what I mean.
Evil.
Like,
They're not evil though. They're not.
Oh, they're not evil really, but they just look evil. Wait a minute, I've got that many photos. I need to go through them and like...
said that heron thinks he's a flamingo, standing on one leg.
Yeah. Wait a minute, where is it? I definitely put it somewhere. Maybe it's not in this one. See what I mean? I've got so many bloody things. Right, so these are the still shots I took. So that was him with his one leg. He looked proper pissed off. Look, if I zoom in at his face. Didn't he look pissed off? He was like, stop videoing me and taking pictures of me. But they look a bit prehistoric, I think. Do you not think?
But they are though, isn't they? And they birds are remnants of dinosaurs anyway, aren't they? So
that's right. Birds are the descendants of dinosaurs. So
I really like our picture with all the like leaves and the different colours in the leaves and the water.
Yeah, Iain. No, Iain, we're not still on. This is your imagination.
yeah, we're just a figment of your imagination. Please hold the line. Your call is important to us. You are number 1,250 in the queue. We will now play you some shitty music.
So annoying.
I like your sense of humour, Sharon.
I like that.
Thank you.
I think it looks really cute.
Oh, your photos are great, Lainey. I like your camera. Must be really good.
It is, but then I was taking pictures, right? And then this woman stood beside us taking pictures of because you can see there's one of the heron. You can see one of the herons in this. So there's a little bridge thing over there, but there's one of the herons there, and here. And she had this gift thing, and it had like a huge lens. It was like about 5 or 6 inches long, and I was like standing there and like thinking, I feel really like uncomfortable.
Sounds like she's missing something in her life.
Definitely.
Yeah, inadequate.
Yeah, absolutely. She's got to make up for something. I bet her husband drives a large car as well.
Oh, there's me friend. I like that picture.
I love that one. I love it.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
In our parks and stuff, we only see those common types.
I was laughing at this one because it looked like she was flashing his ass at him and he just wasn't asked.
But what a tart! Absolute tart.
Like, there's my ass. Like, duck bum. You know what I mean? You know, you get cat bum. She was like doing duck bum and it was and then I wish it wouldn't blur, you know, when like that happens. I wish it wouldn't blur. But
the blur is quite good though in a way, isn't it? It shows the motion.
I mean, it was obviously these are the ones that are evil. Look at them eyes.
They're not evil.
They look evil. I'm telling you, they're plotting something.
They do. They definitely look like they're looking at you funny, Lainey. I want to be honest.
Like, it looked like it was watching me and stuff.
Yes, he's giving you the slant eye. He's like watching you.
Look at him, man. He's good.
I think they're lovely. They're handsome.
Have you seen how much, like, he must have been swimming quite, like, fast at this point, because look at the water there. It, like, proper dips in.
Yeah, he's made a right way.
Apparently this is a moor hen. It's not a duck, because I called it a duck, and then someone pointed out it was a moor hen. Is it a moorhen?
A moorhen.
Moorhen. Aye.
That's what you said.
Now we're back to the. Oh, and that's the cenotaph.
Oh, very artistic. Very artistic.
Right, I'll stop showing you me crap now.
Oh, I like your photos. They're good.
On the back of
Iain is still dreaming of Jet. Not us.
Iain.
He's not dreaming of us.
That's just so wrong.
I know.
I have no words for you, Iain.
3 men have gone and the 3 stamina women are still here.
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't know that Iain had put you still here when you were saying like we're figment the imagination. I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
No.
never realised. I was like, so yeah.
But he comes on and asks the question, "Are you still here?" And it's
Yeah.
obvious that we are.
Yeah, I can't see the chat when I'm showing anything on my screen. It doesn't show.
All
So-
right. Okay.
So I was just like oblivious, thinking you were talking to me, and I'm sitting there. I'm getting like, yeah.
Check Gary out. Gary is being greedy. I don't think Gary wouldn't know what to do with the 2 of them. I don't think.
Is Panther another of the gladiator?
Another gladiator.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look her up now. Then I looked up the other one earlier because I never saw gladiators. It was not on my radar really.
What do you mean?
Are you a bit younger than us then? Because I'm a bit older than Lainey.
I think I'm older than you.
No, how old are you?
Oh no, I don't want to say.
Oh, why not?
'Cause I'm shy.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm shy.
Panther.
How old do you want to be? We'll just go with that.
Oh, I want to be 25.
Like just 25.
Yeah, that's how old I am. Oh yeah, Panther. She's quite a good one as well, isn't she? Oh yeah. I never watched Gladiators. You can work out how old I am, Sharon, because I remember John Pertwee as Doctor Who.
So you've literally got to be the same age or around. You've got to be like 45, 43.
No, a lot more than that.
Get away with you. Oh, do I say 49?
No, more.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
52?
That photo of me was taken 2 years ago, but it's the best photo I've ever had taken. I don't look like that on a normal day.
That's because she's usually pissed and like swinging her knickers round her
Again,
arm.
the thing is, she doesn't sound old.
No.
You know, she's not like, hey lad, I'm going to do your knitting and make you a dinner.
I'm not in my 70s or anything like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, 54.
I'm sort of like early 50s, let's say. Yeah.
Really? Wow. Impressed. Yeah. I'm impressed. You know, that picture, again, if it was only taken and you still look like that now, yeah, I'd go with that for sure.
I don't look like that. I never really ever looked like that. That was, I'd just come out of a salon. And, yeah, that was a very good day. Oh, the Jet Doctor.
The Jet Doctor.
Hello. Potato.
A potato.
I thought all these rat conversations, I thought we were going to end up at Rolling Rat. You remember Rolling Rat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Roland. What did he do? The rat? The Jet Doctor. Trap. Oh, come on now.
He wishes he was a doctor.
Have you been, Iain, while you've been away, have you been quanking and not telling us?
Do you know, I knew that was going to be one of the questions, you know? Yeah.
Is quanking a thing now? I thought
But Iain, it is.
You're tired. But quanking is something beyond that, isn't it? It's like actually doing something to make.
But that was just because what I said.
Mm.
I said you have a quick wank.
Quiet wank. You
quiet
said.
Wank, yeah, and then Gary said.
Yeah.
So there was like the options. Can I
Yeah, absolutely. Gary's right there. Susan, I want you to walk across the room. If I don't hear a Zimmer frame, then I'm not believing you. I think you're 25 and you're just
Yeah.
bollocking us.
In my head, I am 25.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not 20. I don't know if I'm 25. I'm probably 17, maybe. You know.
Yeah, I wasn't very happy in my teens. I had things going on, but 25, yeah, that was when I was like at peak.
So I'm the youngest. Yay!
What you say, Lainey?
I'm the youngest.
Are you?
Mhm.
How old is Sharon then?
I was 48, just gone this August.
Oh, when's your birthday, Sharon? Mine's in August.
It was August, just gone, end of August.
What date is your birthday?
29th of August. Same day as Michael Jackson.
All right.
That's my claim to fame.
Well, my birthday is the same as Princess Anne.
Oh.
So I'm not too happy about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about that either.
Hey, you got Princess Anne, I got fucking Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got the worst deal, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not a Jackson's fan.
Like, did he do it? Did he not do it? Like, who knows?
Controversial.
Yeah.
I'm the same month as Jesus, Nic Hills, and DB.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hang on, Jesus according to who?
Well, you know, it's open to interpretation. A bit like
They're all fighting about who's oldest. Patricia says she's older. Joan saying she's the oldest. Is it a competition?
Oh, is Joan in? Oh, Joe Morris, yeah.
I share my birthday with Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie, woo!
Lionel
Like,
Richie.
hello. I'm a creepy motherfucker. Hello.
Oh, that video is the creepiest video ever, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
That clay head.
Mm.
No, he lost the phone call.
You what?
Will you Google it for me so I share my birthday with?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm impressed. She didn't
Oh,
actually
Joan. So, sorry.
Joan was 10 in 1963 then, if that was Kennedy was shot.
Joan shares a birthday with my husband as well then.
Is it
for not the same year?
Joan is not that old. Look at her photo. She's so glam.
Oh, she looks amazing, doesn't she?
No, I don't believe you, Joan. Definitely not.
Did you say
I think Joan's telling porkies. I think she's about 17.
Yeah.
Iain.
Yes.
Did you say yes?
No, but no. I was saying yes to.
Yes.
Oh, what were you asking me?
Just say yes.
14th, yeah.
Then Nostradamus.
Oh.
Nostradamus.
Who did he play for? Was it West Ham?
Hold on, I'll just come up to more recent time.
Probably something like Bloody Robson and Jerome or something, or flaming.
When's your birthday, Iain?
Miranda Hart.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. December the 14th.
Oh.
I was right.
Oh, Joan, if that's your 65th birthday photo, wow.
Yeah, definitely glam. Glam for the win. Holy crap.
Michael Owen, the footballer.
Yeah, let's move on. So nobody excited in the sounds of it, apart from Nostradamus, but I'm not sure who he played for.
Vanessa Hudgens, or whatever her name is, who's her in High School Musical.
Who?
I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about now.
I mean Vanessa Hudgens or Hudgens or.
Did you say 14th of December?
Yeah.
Jane Birkin.
Who?
You don't know who Jane Birkin is?
Hi, Alison Vintage Land. How are you?
Oh, hello, Alison Vintage Land. Cool name.
Have you ever heard a song, a really sexy song called Je t'aime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't it on like a aftershave?
Well, it was like so sexy. It was, I think it was out in the 60s or something, and it was so sexy and raunchy, and it was sung in French by Jane Birkin and this French guy.
I was going to say, like, sorry, go on, Susan, sorry.
And because it was too sexy.
Too raunchy.
And that's Jane Birkin. Very, very sexy song.
Oh, so we're both sexy then. Oh, okay.
Well, you might say so. Yeah. I don't know, because I've never seen you, Iain.
Well,
He's only got a little helmet.
Under his other helmet.
Under his big
Under
helmet.
his big helmets, yeah.
We're all good, thanks. Well, I'm speaking for them, but yeah. I'll let them answer for themselves, actually. How are you doing?
I'm not doing bad for a Friday.
Is it Friday already? Holy crap.
I've missed my whole life.
Last Friday, this Friday. No problem.
Yeah, like Lainey, what are you still doing here?
Woo! I might end up being like a bit delirious by the end. I'm like,
No change there. No, now you're putting words in my mouth.
shut up, you. It's rude. It's rude. All the breathy singing, yeah. It was all very sexy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should sing that, Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't sing.
It doesn't matter. It's just be breathy.
I sound like a cat.
All right.
Hang on, I'll just go and run up the stairs a couple of times. I'll be breathy as shit.
I can do that. I can do the breathy, but I can't do the singing bit.
Yeah, me too, Susan, me too.
Also, I don't speak French because it's all in French as well.
I was quite good
Just
at the French.
bring it up, just go, jamais pas la Dora or whatever, and no one will know. It doesn't matter. That's what it sounds like to me, and I don't know. Someone else that just makes some shit up.
Carla can speak French. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Carla can speak French. We'll get her to do it.
Yeah. And she can sing, so
Yeah, true.
yeah.
I was going to say I'd get my other half to do it, but he can only speak French in a Scottish accent, and yeah, it's not sexy.
Scottish. Is your husband Scottish?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Oh. I like
Yeah,
it
and he can speak French.
in a Scottish accent. That's
Yes, it is very.
If it's not a personal question, what does Mr. Sharon do?
What does Mrs. Sharon do?
Mr. Sharon. I don't know Mr. Sharon's name, so you know.
He speaks French.
He speaks French in a Scottish accent.
Fair enough.
No, he actually works for a very well-known sausage roll company.
All right.
Wow.
Shall remain nameless. Greg's.
Oh. Right, okay. Looking forward to my festive bake.
Oh, you minger. You minger.
Oh, I like the festive bake.
So Gary's asking who's the bloke that sang on that Je t'aime, and his name is Serge Gainsbourg.
Serge.
Yeah.
Serge.
That's a really French name, isn't it? Serge.
Yeah, very.
It's like Eddie Murphy. Serge. It's Serge. Serge. Sounds like a washing liquid.
It's like the guy that sang on that Nina Cherry song. The one that did the... Was it 7 seconds?
Yeah.
And him and his Miss a Puppy Luppy and all that.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I can hear it.
How are you two finding this streaming lark then?
As in, I'm trying to keep my filter in check.
Really? I mean, right, okay.
Oh yeah, they can go so much worse.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm being a good girl. A good girl. I'm not even Catholic, and I'm being a good girl.
Oh. If I walked in a church, I'd get struck by lightning, let me tell you.
I was very nervous when I came on at the start, but I've relaxed into it now.
You do, don't you? It's just like
Yeah.
having a chat with people you like.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
What, I'm supposed to like you?
Oh,
Well, just well, it's no longer Tuesday, so I'll let you off.
You're going to
All right.
auction, really, Ian. You're really going to
I
auction.
know. I just do as I'm told, really. It's like when she rang me earlier and said, you better come on this live, I'm going to batter you. So I said, right, okay, look, I'll be there.
Only because you like it.
It does.
Shh, don't tell everybody.
They already know. They already know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We see through your helmet.
Moving on. Lady breathe.
Laney's gone. We've lost Laney. We've lost Laney.
Any pictures of me that have been accidentally sent to Laney in the past 12 months has nothing to do with me. Right, moving on.
Oh my god.
And breathe. And breathe. There we go. 3, 2, 1.
Have you
You're
got a
in
new
the lead.
hairstyle, Susan? So can we see a new hairstyle?
Nobody's seeing my hair. I bought
Why? What have you done to it? What have you done to it?
I bought some clippers. I was going to do it in the.
You bought some clippers?
I was going to do it in the beginning of lockdown in about April time, because my hair was growing and grey was showing and everything, and I was getting fed up with it. But I couldn't find any clippers to buy on Amazon or anywhere. They were totally sold out because everyone was doing their home haircuts.
I'm scared. What were you going to do with clippers?
But then a couple of weeks ago, it was Amazon Prime Day when everything was like half price on Amazon Prime.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Lainey.
And I thought, I could get those clippers now, seeing as we're going into another 6-month lockdown, or so it seems. So I bought myself some half-price clippers on Amazon Prime Day, and I cut all my hair off.
Like, cut it off how?
With the clippers.
You should.
Like, what number clippers? I'm concerned.
Well,
Like
it went up to 8, which is about an inch. So I did it with the number 8. So I've got about an inch of hair left. But
wow.
only my best friend has seen it. Nobody else. And the cats have seen it. I wear a hat.
Right.
When I go out.
Where's Angus? I want to speak to Angus now.
He's somewhere around here. I don't know.
Angus, please come to the mic.
My friend said it looks quite trendy, but it's quite cold.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But my hair was just getting so long, and I don't really do home dyeing, so it was getting all grey and horrible. And I was just sick to death.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I mean,
I'm gonna do it. I've got 6 months of lockdown now when I can grow it out again, so it'll be fine.
you've got 6 months of lockdown? Holy shit, where are you?
Well, that's how I feel it's going to be. There's going to be a whole winter of lockdown, isn't there? So,
well, yeah, I suppose.
but it's great. It feels so liberating to have very little hair. It's great. I love it. But I don't want anyone to see it.
Are you thinking about shaving your head as well, or?
Iain.
What?
Again, coming from someone I had short hair all my life, really short hair, really, really short as it can get cut. And 6 years ago when I got married, I was like, sort of before that, I was like, okay, I'm going to grow my hair. And I've grown my hair long as it's ever been in my life. And I couldn't imagine going back to short. I really couldn't.
I've had very, very long hair when I was in my 20s. It was like down to my backside, that long, really, really long. And then in my 30s, I had it cut really short professionally, so it looked really nice. But then I grew it to sort of like a bob length, and I've had that length for quite a while. And but not having the opportunity to go to the hairdressers, it's just like it's getting on my nerves completely. It was so the clippers.
Oh wow, that would be my worst nightmare, I think, right now.
No,
Even though, like, them coming from short hair all my life.
Mine.
it was great. I'm really happy. I've got no regrets that I've done it. It's great.
Again, the thing is, I suppose when it's really that short, you can dye it any colour you want, and it'd look pretty fucking awesome.
I don't really do dyeing because I get more dye on the bathroom walls and the towels and on me than on my head. I'm not very good at it, so I try not to do home dyeing. So, but yeah, it's all flecked with grey now. So that picture you're seeing on there is definitely not what I look like now. So
I really think you should update it because again, I'm kind of with you. I'm grey, like all my sides of my hair are grey, and I'm like, oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered box dyeing it anymore. That shit just like takes time and it smells, and I can't be asked.
Yeah, but no, I like that picture of me because that day that picture was taken, I was just about to see Matt Smith. So
oh, really?
I was in New York at Comic-Con. I'm just about to see Matt Smith and David Tennant. I saw that night, so that's a very happy day. That was, yeah.
I was going to say I have to agree with Joan in the chat that I had short hair, and when I had short hair, I found that every day when I had to wash it and style it, and otherwise it was just bed hair. Whereas now I've got longer hair, I can just brush it back, stick it in a ponytail, and yeah, bad hair day solved. I don't have to style it or
but I don't
have
to style it because
not with an inch. You don't.
I haven't got any colleagues who are looking at me. I'm working at home. And when I go out, I put a hat on, so no one sees it.
Yeah.
Well, I have a 2 back and sides, and I have a number 5 on top. There you go. You see.
A 2 back.
Oh, have you got 2 back and sides and a 5 on the top? That sounds a bit like what's his name? George Ross? That sounds a bit of a George Ross haircut, like a bit of a flippy, Rossy thing going on. Shorter than that, is it? You were a razor head.
Yeah. It's been short most of my life, to be honest. So
over that time, it was getting a bit like,
long hair. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, bald is sexy anyway. Bald is definitely sexy.
Well, maybe I'll get the clippers out then and number 1.
Yeah, I don't think she was
Hello, Susan. Do you come here often?
I have comfort with my hair now. It sounds really weird, but like I feel self-conscious if it's up or anything. And even though like it's probably a greasy mess right now, but even though it was only washed like day before yesterday, but it like I don't know. I feel like I need it sort of around my face. Just gives this. It's stupid, really. I was saying on Carla's live that I look like him off the because they were trying to show what they would look like bald. Did you see that, Susan?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And I said I look like him off the Hamlet advert if I attempt to. So like if I do that and go like that.
What's the Hamlet advert then?
Or Quasimodo or something. It's not good. I could never have like.
Oh, no, you don't, Lainey.
Yeah.
Right, 2 secs. I'll be right back.
All right.
But what you've just done there isn't what you'd look like if you shaved or if you had.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've got a kind of potato head, so it's like not really well. I mean, there's no root to go on in me, like not them kind of roots, but.
Don't like men with long hair. Look.
Gary's got longish hair.
Yeah, short hair. It is so much easier. To me, anyway, it's so much easier. So.
And you know what? It's after 2. I've been on here for minus an hour. I've been on here 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, we both had an hour off.
I was on the phone. You what?
I said we both had an hour off, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've probably been on longer than both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Well,
you're probably
I
right.
wasn't on at the beginning anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, 2 o'clock it's early for me. I don't go to sleep till much later. I'm a real night owl.
So, what
Well-
time would you normally go to sleep and wake up?
It does vary a bit. If I'm really tired, perhaps 2 o'clock I might go to sleep, but some nights it's like 4 o'clock.
Mm.
And then
I'm
I'd wake up about 11.
Right.
going to say goodnight to the live, and obviously I'll speak to you after it's ended. But
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't
so,
go anywhere, Susan.
Okay.
So
Okay,
good night,
I'm back.
everyone. We're just going to go off live, Sharon. But if you stay on, then we'll all say goodbye after.
Right, yes. Good night,
Right,
everybody.
So good night, everyone in the chat. Thank you
Good
very
night,
much for
everyone who stayed this long in the chat.
taking part. And
Yes. They'll all be quite quanked after this.
yeah, obviously I'll see you all on Friday. I hope you can
Yeah.
all follow her and donate and do all of that stuff. And like, I'll starting off at Nic and Andrea's at 2 o'clock, and then all the way around to 2 a.m. at mine, where it ends. And then obviously Saturday night for Halloween party. Woohoo! But
Yes, hit me up on Facebook, Lainey,
I
for
tried
sure.
to look for you, but I couldn't find you, so you might have to look for me. But we'll talk about that in a second after we say goodbye. So good night,
Yes.
everyone. Good
Good
night.
night.